everybody.
Wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestlemania.
Hello.
I'm Travis. We got a special guest, Danny.
Danny's
Looks like we're
here.
starting the show out with Triple H in the ring. He's going to introduce the Yeet Man, probably.
Yeah, that guy's going to be here.
Oh, looks like Triple H is yelling.
Triple H is yelling about WrestleMania and telling everybody welcome to it.
He should be, because that is Vegas, baby.
Blah, blah, blue, blue, bloopers, blah, blah.
Anyways, that's a new stage. We haven't seen this stage before.
They should do it without ropes. See what happens.
Now, Michael Cole did say he was going to be biased in this first match.
What fridge is that in? I'll go grab you one.
It's just right here.
Just this one.
But it's fine.
No, I'll grab it.
Actually, Travis can grab it. It's way closer for him.
I
Okay.
get it. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
No, I'll grab it.
Literally just sitting here.
Yeah. Whatever.
He wants
They're
to show-
just, if
he
you
wants to
open
show
the door,
his
they're
face on
just
camera.
right in the door. In the very top.
Well, there's a whole bunch of them in the other room, too. So.
But not a good
All
time
right.
for your Dr.
Oh,
Peppers.
somebody's
to
coming up through the
get
floor.
cold.
It's Jey Uso. Oh, wait, no, that's not Jey Uso.
Who
That's
is this? This is Salvatore Ganacci.
Yeah, he looks like Seth Rollins. From Southtown. Fatal Fury.
Excuse me. Sitting this close to you is going to get really annoying, isn't it? Anyway, Sophie's in the chat. Hey, Sophie. Says, hi, today WWE confirmed they acquired Triple A, and they are going to have a Worlds Collide pay-per-view.
Hell yeah.
Wonder how this Triple A acquisition will affect future WWE plans.
Who knows? They need that, though. Now they can use that.
What is it?
Triple A, it's just a wrestling organization. It's the one that,
Who started
I'm
it?
pretty sure it's in Mexico.
Oh, is that the Mexican one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got that one. Hey, they got the Raiderettes out there. First time they've actually cheered for a crowd.
A full crowd.
They're kind of terrible.
Ah.
Not the girls. Girls are fine.
What? That's rude.
No, the girls are absolutely fine. Well, that brunette was. That one. That
She's
blonde.
terrible?
No.
Oh.
Good.
What's
The
up? It
blonde
says,
wasn't so
with
good.
WWE acquiring AAA, Tony Khan must be freaking out, and Vince must have some sort of heart attack. Why? I bet Vince doesn't care, and he's like, yeah, acquire that shit. He's like, expand, bitches, expand.
Why would Vince care?
And why would Tony Khan give a crap, either? He works with ROH and bought them. So, why are we caring? Why do they care?
Nope, there he is.
He's so excited. We've seen what he does with his right hand.
Ooh.
It's coming. So he can't go down the center. And so he has to like be on one side, and the crowd. Look how far in the row they are.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, I don't think I thought this out too well.
Yeah.
So he has to come down like sideways.
And Sophie says Triple A is a Mexican promotion. Wonder how that will affect the independent wrestling promotions that they usually work with.
Probably nothing at all. I would assume they'll keep everything going smooth, and maybe they can move some of these luchadors they've been bringing in over there.
That'd be great.
That would be nice.
Those are all the masked ones, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, there's a few of them to keep for sure, but they're just acquiring so many of them. That it's just like, my lord.
Luchador just means wrestler. Lucha is wrestling. But it sounds cool. Lucha Libre? Yes.
It's Nacho Libre.
That is not it. That's a movie about the greatest wrestler of all time.
What movie?
Nacho Libre.
No.
These are my fancy clothes.
Fancy that.
That show's great.
Piccolo says, it's time, gabbers. As if it says WWE acquiring AAA is something nobody saw coming. And Walter's in the chat, says, hi, Travis, hi, Debbie. Hey, Walter. Robbie is with us as well, says, yo, big up D and Travis. Piccolo says, there's a lot of yard work I could be doing right meow.
Yeah, good thing you're skipping it.
Robbie says, just en route from having a few biats with a few mates. Sophie says, Tony Khan, I heard, loves Luchador, so with WWE acquiring AAA, he can't hire any of that talent. Yeah, ever again.
Oh, she doesn't get any. No love.
Who didn't get love?
The announcer lady. Jay's like, no touching.
Well, she's terrible, so nobody would give her anything.
Like Semanity,
Mm-mm.
but with a smaller ass.
It's the Espanol ones. Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto. Wrestlemania! Rob is like, it's the voice and the comment. The unnamed guy.
That means the same thing in English. WrestleMania.
No way. Hey, there's the guy that's doing all the work.
Yeah.
Turkey a la chic.
Turk.
Al-Sheikh. It's the chairman of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Anyways, Robbie says it's the voice in the comment, the unnamed guy. Piccolo says, oh, hell nah. Walter says, who's the first match?
Yeet.
Looks like it's going to be that guy named Gunther. Everybody's favorite. Crap. Feels like sending a DM. Okay, send away. Sophie says Rey Phoenix is taking the place of Rey Mysterio tonight in his match night after he got hurt last night.
Yeah, I saw him get hurt.
Walter says, I saw him in the Lost Lands movie. It was good on Friday. Nice. Good for you, Walter. Seeing movies of Lost Lands. Sounds fabulous. Sophie says Triple H went on for an hour and 6 minutes last night in his speech. Glad I didn't have to listen to that garbage. He goes like, ew, are you on delay? Like us personally or watching? Sophie says Roman Reigns said his contract expires next year. Robbie says just smashed kebab and chips now on the way home. Well, hopefully you're not driving drunk. Walter says I'm glad Lex Luger and Michelle McCool got in the Hall of Fame. And Robbie says, has the pay-per-view started? Yes. Sophie says at the Hall of Fame they mentioned Vince a few times.
Well, they should.
Couldn't imagine why they would do that, Sophie, since he's the one that started WWE. Weird. Piccolo says, who the fook makes a big head of their pug? Whoever in the audience. They wanted their dog to be there with them.
Here he comes. Gunther. The underdog.
What was his name used to be? Walter?
Yes.
Look at the guy in the front row right there in the corner. He's like, I'm going to wear my tank top and be all swole. Maybe Triple H will sign me.
There's another one.
I'm so
I'm
cool.
Randy Savage.
Yeah.
Identify as a woman now. You seen that South Park?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, you gotta watch it. It's
I'll have
hilarious.
to watch that.
What's her name? Heather or something?
Stephanie or Heather.
Yeah.
I think it's Stephanie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Stephanie, and I'm here to win this whole tournament.
Oh, shut up. I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I've been identifying as a woman for over a week now. It's a track meet.
It's the vice principal's ex-boyfriend or something.
Their kids are the crybabies.
PC babies.
They're called the PC babies.
Oh, shit.
They cry anything something's not PC.
I love those ones with the PC principal.
Yeah, it's his.
That's
it's
his. It's
kids.
vice
Okay.
principal and
And
her
And
and their
that's
kids.
That's who is at the track meet that Randy Savage is
Oh, shit.
running at.
Yeah. Piccolo says, yeah, I stayed up till 4 a.m. watching that crap. I don't know why.
I
That's
wouldn't.
terrible. Robbie says, I never drive if I drink. And Sophie says, I watched the Hall of Fame this morning. Walter says, Gunther will lose tonight.
Yes.
Walter says, is Bailey okay?
She does okay.
Is she okay? I don't think she's hurt or anything.
Doesn't she have a match?
Walter?
I thought she had a match tonight. Or maybe tomorrow night. Aren't they wrestling for the tag team titles?
Maybe. I think so. Because there's a match for the NXT people to go up against somebody for tag team titles.
On Tuesday. Yeah, right there. Yeah, there's 4 women's matches at this WrestleMania.
Two each night?
Yeah. We get Jade Cargill tonight. And Charlotte.
Better than this garbage. I don't want to watch this shit. Fucking hate Jey Uso. The fact that they're gonna put a championship on him is disgusting. Because why his daddy cried. He's not even championship material. It's like lame. It's Triple H and his whole, let me give you some participation trophy shit. Here you go. Morons.
Lauren said, tell Danny to stop hiding behind the monitor.
It's all because he likes them doing their thing. That's why.
Yeah. Yeet.
Gimmicks only last so long.
I'm just saying that's why I think. They
Oh,
like
it's exactly why.
Yeah.
I mean, Triple H said it. They interviewed him, and he's like, yeah, what do I do? He's like, you got 15,000 people.
You
jumping
don't
up and
put it
down."
on him and see what happens and go, ha 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 ha, and point your finger and laugh at the fuckers because they don't run the
Sometimes
shit.
you do, though. And you just let him crash and say, look, we tried it. That's what Vince did.
Piccolo says, the champion announced first. Walter says they're doing 2 days of WrestleMania. It's fine.
The
A lot of
champion
matches.
wasn't announced first. Jey Uso was in the ring way before Gunther came out.
down. Yeah. But I don't know if she announced him first. I don't think so, but I wasn't paying attention to her. She annoys me.
I thought she got shocked by electricity.
I was hoping she died.
Did you see her?
Yeah, I was hoping that she was dead in a dumpster.
That is your match list. I spent all day on that.
I can still see it, Travis. Right here.
I spent like...
Talitha can still
What
see
did I
hers.
spend on that?
He spent 2 minutes on it and then said, he's like, oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. I have stuff I have to do. And I'm like, what are you doing? He like goes downstairs. He's like, I need to take like a nap or something. I'm like, are you fucking going downstairs to take a nap? I'm like, you asshole. I'm like, oh, hell no. No, I'm down here doing something. I'm like, we're not doing anything down there. We'll have to print something out. Oh.
And then I came right back up. So however long that took.
And then he complained and then sat down for 15 more minutes.
It's not true.
Well, I slaved away on your
Oh,
food.
Lord.
I hope you choked on it.
I did. I choked all over it. I'm alive though. Anyway, I survived.
Walter says they're doing 2 days of WrestleMania. It's fine. A lot of matches. Yeah.
It looks like there's like 16.
Piccolo says that surfboard won the ladder match earlier.
I saw
Had my
that, so
hand
look
in
up.
my pants for a third of the match.
Jesus Christ. That's
Are you making up for Chris not being here, Piccolo? we needed some sexual content in
That
our
one
chat
girl
tonight.
that was in the UFC or whatever, Lola Vice, she's not too bad to look at. And then obviously Soul.
In the UFC, which one's that?
Her name's Lola Vice. I don't know what it is in real life.
Why is Sol Ruka a surfboard? Is she flat?
Well, there's that, but she's the surfer chick.
Oh, I'm like, does she not have anything going on for her?
Yeah, she's completely flat.
What
She
do you
has
think?
a big bottom girl, though.
Of the drink.
The food.
Oh.
Oh.
I was going to say, I have to see her. No, that's good. Yeah, I like the drink.
It's like, I haven't even seen her. No, you'll like her. She has no boobs,
What do you
but
think,
she's
Danny?
definitely got a big old butt.
I don't even know her. Well, you better find out real quick.
It's funny because she's blonde, but she's black, but you don't know she's black. And nobody knows she's black unless you look into her. And I don't mean inside of her. It's all pink in there. I'm talking about.
Is it like your 2%?
Right. You know, to be honest, I don't know what her percentage is. But I do know that on Black History Month, they put her on the poster. Like with the other, you know.
That's cute.
African American black.
They're like, we're going to include you. Thank you.
She's like, yeah, I'm a direct descendant. That's his finisher. That's not a finisher.
Yeah, that's not going to finish too many.
That's funny. That's a finisher.
Maybe if he was in a tag team, it would be a great finisher.
A chomp, and it's Gunther. Gunther's not in a tag team.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was eating my food because
Look
I
at
have
this
to
girl
read.
in the front row, in the pink shirt with the green
Yeah.
hair.
Are you sure
Sure.
it's a girl?
I'm assuming, look at that girl. I think it's great that she has, first or second row tickets to WrestleMania. She's like, I'm a real fan.
I bet you they had to take a second mortgage out on their motorhome.
They don't even have a trailer house. They have a motorhome. She lives in a van.
Down by the river.
It's an old moving van. Put some plywood in. She's like, I'm
more spacious.
being so mean. I don't even want to. Now all of a sudden we're teasing her. It's a funny story, but I don't want to actually tease a human. There's people. Look at that guy. He's got his. Never
Turban.
mind. Yeah, a turban.
Well, he probably could afford the tickets.
Oh.
Those tickets are expensive.
Oh no, they're super expensive. That's why I was saying how great it is.
Ooh.
You know, the other thing about these events is they price it so high that you either have to, you know, be special, or it's your one vacation for the year type of thing. You got to do your vacation days and all that.
Right?
Depending on how rich you are, for sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, because those tickets up front were like $5,000. Meaning that you're not going to see a whole bunch of, like, you know, trashy fans, and so they might be hard to please.
Then why are we seeing such trashy fans?
I meant, like, good fans that go to things if they're free and have fun, like in Europe.
I could totally pick out multiple trashy fans on that front.
I can't pick one piece of trash.
I can't.
Maybe that guy with the orange hand. I don't know. His yeet hand.
People's like, her future is not a 15-year career tag team wrestler. Want to bet? Tell that to your old buddy Triple H. Retard.
Come on, Gunther. In this match.
Sophie says when Jay win,
Ooh.
it will be interesting who his first challenger going to be.
Hopefully it's Gunther and he wins it back.
Make them all mad, that'd be nice.
It'd also be funny if he just separated his shoulder or something and couldn't keep the belt. Never wish injuries on people, but there are certain people
I wish injuries
that
on
I
people
wouldn't
all the time.
that I wouldn't cry about.
Injuries, death,
The
dumpster
hell?
lives.
Dumpster life. Living in a van. I hope you live in a van.
I don't wish anything too bad, but just, you know, you could be by a river or something, but a fan.
I just wish you could live in a car. And then somebody would get mad at you for winning the lottery and push you in the river. And then you drowned. But nothing bad. Like, I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I want it to be all, like, natural. And
I want to make sure if you have any animals, they
Which
live.
one was that? Was that this blonde girl one that we just watched, or is that the Kira Cedric one? Or was it a different one? Remember?
It
guy
was
all
the-
crazy bum.
It was the
Kira Sedgwick.
it was the closer one, the blonde one, with the little kids, and the
Yeah.
girl came in.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, it was her friend who came in and said, "Oh, I have this foster
That's
kid."
it.
1, 2.
Nope. Wow.
No, it's way too early. This is gonna go like 25
You
minutes.
think?
Oh yeah.
All right.
This is Gunther. Gunther's matches are
Yeah, I guess so.
long.
That's true.
If he was in a tag team, he would have got a pin right there. Come on, Gunther. Yeah, take your belt and just leave. That's what I'd do. A timeout, it. You lose the match, but you keep your title.
Mhm.
Oh, look, he distracted the referee. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Oh. Right with the belt.
Why's
Good
Gunther
for
going
him.
top?
Sophie says when he went, oh, Pico says she and Braun Breaker were an item. Still Ruka.
Really? I thought he was with Cora Jade. He'd be fucking all those girls down there?
Good for Braun.
That's cool.
I mean, they're all little whores anyways.
I
Might
mean,
as
he's
well.
their age, so it's not a big deal.
Pico's like, plus Cody. Sophie says, I saw that Braun Breaker did his version of Steiner math last night.
That's awesome.
The NXT pay-per-view just ended not that long ago, like 2 or 3 hours ago or something like
Yeah,
that.
I watched it.
Yeah, it was like 4 hours ago.
I mean, we got new tag team champions, which was expected, but the main champions stayed where they were at. And then Sol Ruka's the new North American champion.
Yeah, but it was vacant, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Stephanie Valcour. She forfeited the title.
Vacker, like lacquer. Just kidding, I have no idea.
Blacker.
Robbie says, was out with my mate Lance. He is just like Jim Carrey from Ace Ventura. He's so hilarious.
That's great.
Does he talk like him?
Alright.
Does he do all of his little weird nuances? Can
Watch that again in an
he...
instant replay. Can he quote all Jim Carrey's movies?
Yeah, exactly. Especially Ace Ventura. Classic. Robbie says, Gunther not fucking about. I was like, D, why are you worried you can afford it? I can't afford that shit. Sophie says, whatever match follows this is going to be interesting. Pico says they took his Durab trashy fans. They like cockroaches. Sophie says, do you think this WrestleMania card Triple H had in mind in October or November of last year? Yeah, I'm sure he's been planning this for like decades.
2.5, probably. Almost 30 years.
Pico says, I'm hoping it's like a Monday after Raw gig. Right? And Sophie says, if Gunther wins, that will piss a lot of Jey Uso fans off.
All 7 of them will be just furious.
They're so mad. They won't get to yeet anymore.
He'll still yeet.
He won't be able to. He'll lose all of his
You'll just have a little less rhythm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little less to it.
Look at Gunther fans. At least 15 of them stood up.
Robbie's like, never bothered with Hall of Fame or NXT. Ain't got time for that. Sophie says, with WWE acquiring Triple A, that opens the door to pick who. They want Randy to face his open challenge. Pico says, one of the other streamers, Con Man, he's cosplaying as Hulk Hogan today.
Oh, it's about time somebody's cool.
Blasphemy. How dare he? It's like dressing up
You know,
as
to be
Jesus.
honest, I wouldn't think that guy would ever even like Hoko. He just reminds me of one of those weirdos
Haters.
in Canada. And he is a weirdo in Canada.
Yeah, because he has beady eyes and a floppy head. And we always blame Kevin.
Clothesline way up by the neck area. Give you a concussion.
Yeah.
Does he? Is that what men possessed look like? I've seen The Exorcism of Emily Rose, and she looked nothing like that.
Nuh-uh. Definitely not.
Have you ever seen that? She'll give you nightmares for the rest of your life.
I actually have seen that one.
Oh, belly to back. Little German.
Sophie says, what match across both nights do you think will be the shortest match? A woman's.
Cargill and Naomi on this paper. Let's see. Yeah. On night 1, it'll be Naomi. On night 2...
Robbie says, this is actually a good match to kick the show off.
I would say the Liv Morgan Rack Rod tag team match. It'll be the next shortest one. So the 2 women's, and then it's just, that's each night.
Yeah. Robbie also says, do you save me some food, please? There's plenty out there for you. Go get it.
Oh.
Piccolo says, right, thought he'd be Sammy or KO before Hogan.
I know,
yeah,
exactly.
I mean, hello, or some
Maybe he doesn't
other
want to be
Canadian.
injured.
Maybe he doesn't want to be Chris Benoit.
Thrust kick. Spear. Michael Cole. Spear. Then keeps talking. There it is. Frog splash.
No. Oh, he got it.
That's it. It's over.
No.
He's got to do it 6 more times. See how Gunther turns so he can be in his lightning pad.
Yeah. That's great.
Oh, not 2 spears.
Hey, turns
Okay,
over
he moved
again.
again.
I love it.
He's got to do all 4 corners, baby! Oh, he's on his back. Or on his belly.
Oh.
That'll hurt your liver. Now he's going to the other corner. It's not the upset of the year. He's the favorite.
Over the champ, he's the favorite?
Huh?
He's the favorite over the champ?
I would assume so.
Oh, I'm sure. All these weird bandwagoners.
Oh my god, he tapped. What the hell? Wow.
Why would... Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
He tapped right away, too. Boo.
Why would you tap from a sleeper hold?
I never would. Not something where they're going to say.
If anything, you would let the arm go up and drop.
Gay! Gayness!
That's weird. Maybe they were worried about time or something? That's a...
Try to make it cool, McAfee. Try to make it cool. You can't.
Wow. I didn't see that.
Not surprising. We already knew that dumbass Triple H was going to do it anyways. Fucking moron. Yes, grab whatever you would like. It's all out there. There's just no more,
There's candy stuff out there in a box, too. What is that stuff?
Why do you care? There's brownies. Why would he care about anything like
know.
that?
Uh-oh. I thought you said you didn't like them.
Don't get in trouble, Travis.
I know.
There's just no more jalapenos.
Oh, okay.
No more pickled jalapenos.
You guys want anything out there? Or want me to
No,
grab
I'm
anything?
good.
I'm good.
Thank you.
I'm probably good till next week.
Yeah. I saved up knowing I was coming over.
Wow. I mean, I knew he was going to lose, but
Right?
they could have done it 17 other ways that would have been better.
Oh. Triple H likes to humiliate people. He thinks it's funny and cool. And then it thinks it makes the other guy look so much better, but it doesn't. Just makes him look like a fucking fag. The whole thing's a faggoty.
Anyways, hopefully next I got the Damon Priest Drew McIntyre match, but if not, maybe Charlotte. Or wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's tomorrow night.
Robbie's like, Jimmy not as sharp as he likes to think. Piccolo's like, you gotta be kidding me. Robbie says, that super kick lacked the super. Robbie says, thank goodness that twat from SmackDown is not on commentary. Piccolo says, what's the spread tonight? Like, as in betting? Robbie says, ye eat one. How am I not surprised?
Yeah, we knew it was going to be dumb. Hopefully, his brother's going to hit him or something with it.
I'm glad that they made these championships mean absolutely nothing.
This is trash. This is bad.
I don't know why. You know what? And if you guys ever tell me, like, how great this is compared to back then or whatever, I'm not going to believe anything you say anymore. Like, anything you guys say is completely obsolete. Triple H is the worst fucking person on the planet of giving participation trophies to people who don't deserve shit. He is literally taking every championship and made them fucking garbage. Like, they mean absolutely nothing. Like, it means nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, this is worse than Io Sky being champion.
I don't know, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
And just
At least
how they,
she's
how
a
they
fucking
did
singles
that, though, was
wrestler.
terrible, though. Just Gunther just right away.
Oh, I know, that was bad.
That was terrible.
At least she's a singles wrestler.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, people want to know food-wise. Food-wise, walking tacos.
Those aren't walking good.
Basically
good.
like walking
They're
tacos.
not in a bag.
I know they're not in a bag, but it's the same concept, just a bigger bag of Doritos.
Could have put it in the bag of Doritos.
You wanted me to use up that whole bag of Doritos and put all the meat in there and you would have got nothing.
It would have filled up my bowl. Barely.
If you want to call them walking tacos, Julieta, that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
No.
You gotta stand up and walk.
I never even thought about that, sticking them in the little bags like that until you showed me that.
Yeah.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that sometimes still.
That little kid just wanted an autograph on his baseball card, and Jay walked by him like he was nothing. He hates kids. Jay hates kids. I guess that girl can just be in the crowd. Jimmy, like,
Right,
pushing
somebody
her back.
pop her in the face. Fuck off.
First of all, it's the aisle, and you can do whatever the fuck you want.
It's the screaming.
I
It has
know.
nothing to do with her jumping behind him. Good for her. But the screaming? Fuck, somebody pop her in the fucking mouth. Good lord.
Whack. Bitch.
He should have just accidentally elbowed her ass. Oops, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Shut the fuck up. You're screaming directly in my ear.
He doesn't care. He's got
Goddamn
that Uso
cow.
here. Oh, look, now he's the new Slim Jim guy. Look.
It's been there for a minute. They did this before.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Oh,
Nothing new.
yeah.
Robbie's like, day one-ish, you know how it goes. Feels like, nice. What kind of meat choices? Oh, just hamburger. It's just taco meat. Hamburger taco meat, Piccolo. Nothing special. Quick, easy. Well, I'm glad they got the garbage out of the way, I guess. Oh, wait, the whole thing's garbage.
You need to pump your brakes. Staring us towards a cliff, Grandpa. You gotta enjoy it.
I want to drive myself off of a cliff right now.
At least we get Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns and CM Punk in the last match. For CM Punk to win.
You glad he came back?
No. But, I mean, wrestling fans like him, so.
You don't like him though?
I never did. I don't like the undersized guys.
Yeah.
I just never really been a fan.
I've always
of them.
liked the bigger ones too.
There's a few that I like Chris Jericho. he came around. Like, it took me a while, but once he came out with that list, dude, that shit turned me.
It's when they do something like that actually is funny. And like works, and like they can work that angle for a long time. Like this whole like the yeet crap, it's fucking dumb.
I've never heard of him, have you?
Nope. Rick Rubin. Hey, it's Rhea Ripley and somebody.
Chris Angel, though, I've heard of him.
Oh, that's Chris Angel? I thought it was Rhea Ripley.
It could have been.
It did say
Like, oh my gosh, she has kids? Just kidding. How'd she have so many kids so quick?
Kittle, I know him, yeah.
That dude's a stud. He's like, I'm going to chug my whole beer. He can't do it.
He's like, I got something to do.
He did it, a whole beer.
Barely.
Don't
Fuck,
be
dude.
fighting anybody later.
That was awful. Like,
That
I
was
could
a
do
terrible-
better than that.
That was a terrible chugging.
Even I could chug a beer better than that. I have a bottle.
You're chugging a beer, not a horse cock.
Exactly.
My gag reflex.
He acted like it, too.
He is from San Francisco.
Not
They
surprised.
should have had Crosby or whatever his name is there. That dude's
probably
a
there, too.
stud.
I bet
At
he is.
99 for the Raiders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's badass. Max Crosby.
Not that Kittle isn't, but he's one of the best players I've seen.
I bet you he's there.
It's
He
his
goes to a lot-
home.
He goes to a lot of those UFC ones.
That's his locker room. That's his place.
Mm-hmm.
When is the NFL draft?
27 next Thursday.
What draft pick do you guys have?
Next Thursday or the Thursday after? What's today? I think it's
17th,
Today's the 19th.
either this next Thursday or the one after. Starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Robbie says, "Oh, do you no need to be that angry? Whatever." Robbie's like, "It's mystery meat." No, it's from a cow. Well, steer, mostly, probably. Amav is in the chat. Hey, Amav says, "Hello, hello."
Hello.
Nicola says, "Well, one title change. All of Chris Angel's kids gotta have the emo hairdos." Yeah, it's funny when people like throw their own persona on their kids. It's kind of weird.
Right.
Robbie's like, "Yeet with a title. How you like that?" I'm disappointed in everything that's wrestling. They wonder why I'm not a fan. Now you know why I'm not a
Guess
fan.
what's next, guys? The New Day and the Roar Raiders. Or they
No.
wouldn't be showing this shit.
I'm not a fan of this either.
I forgot this was going to be on.
Yeah.
This could be one of the shows.
I could have like
too.
completely lived my whole life without ever seeing this.
Why? This is the New Day.
Because they need to change their name from the New Day because
Because they're not new anymore.
Because they're not a New Day anymore.
They're better than they were.
What
No.
are they called now?
They're the New Day. She wants them to change their name.
They can't be the New Day without Big E.
They told
Yeah, that's what I was
Big E
saying.
to get out of their ring because he quit on them.
I thought he can't wrestle no more though.
Yeah,
I quit on them too. They're a bunch of loser
He broke
faces.
his neck.
So
He quit on
They
him.
equate that to him quitting.
Mhm.
What are they retarded?
I-
They're stupid or something?
That's
I don't
why
know.
he quit on him. Because of that right there. You hit the nail right on the head, Danny. That's why he quit on him. Is because they're retarded.
It's
And now
funny
you
as
know.
shit.
Yeah, that's.
Like he's
That's
like Edge
dumb.
came back, Stone Cold Steve Austin came back, and you can't come back. Get out of my ring! You quit on us.
Yeah, that's stupid.
They're heels. It's so funny shit.
I always like Big E better anyway.
Oh yeah, he made them.
It was funny.
Big E and Kofi were the New Day, and then
Mm-hmm.
That
Other
weird
guy.
extra guy that they had, unfortunately.
just kind of was.
All he knew how to do was take a trombone and stick it up his butthole and blow on it.
Francisca.
It was really weird. Disgusting.
Francisca.
So he was real popular. No, just kidding.
That's why he was so popular. That and he fucked Paige. That's the only reason why he's popular.
Oh. He did it on.
There's videos, Travis.
There's no reason for that. You're gonna get all sorts of just. Like, not even gonna say it out loud.
would be like,
You're like, I needed to do that anyways.
Well, I'm in here.
Why you didn't have that on?
I don't know.
Now we have that one on too.
You didn't do it right. I can't make you do things.
Dude, why is it in your armpit?
I don't know what happened. You were doing stuff.
Why are you so obnoxious?
Oh, look how they're dressed.
Yeah, like retards. Imagine that.
They remind me of the Great Khali. Does anybody remember the Great Khali?
I remember the name.
He was like 8 feet tall. Not Khali, sorry. The Giant Gonzalez. He wrestled The Undertaker, and The Undertaker had to look up to him. But he wore a man suit like that.
Oh,
He'd wear the one that was like,
Human color?
yeah, well, it didn't have the muscles on it.
Yeah. The Giant Gonzalez. That's, what's her name? Rack Rod's stepdad.
Robbie says George Kittle, whoever that is. You wouldn't know him, but he's
He has
American
a really tight end.
Football player who has a tight end.
He has a really tight end, I've heard. They actually label him that. His name is tight end. Because it's so tight.
It's really good. Played for the Niners.
Yeah. He's from San Francisco with a tight end.
He played at Iowa Hawkeyes in college.
Yeah, and he was a Ohio Buckeye.
No, Iowa Hawkeyes.
Iowa Hawkeye. Which is a bird. Who else went there? They've had good athletes come out of
They
there.
got all kinds of good ones, yeah.
It's the corn. It's because they're corn fed. Robbie says New Day have been stale like D's old bread for a long time.
Feed it to the chickens.
What the fuck is wrong
Your
with you?
chicken's still giving you a bunch of eggs?
I don't know.
No.
I
Why are you
haven't looked.
attacking me? Travis hates his chickens.
Everything she's saying is lies and fabrication.
Pico says, does Danny remember Kofi Mania?
Not really, no. A little bit, maybe. I remember when they were huge, him and Big E.
Kofi Mania was when he was actually the champion. And he got beat in like 6 seconds. Pico says, squeeze me. Need links to confirm these allegations or it never happened.
True. You want me to take anything or grab anything?
I'm good.
Nope.
Unless you need something. Pico says, yeah, furry Bigfoot costume. What a weirdo. Robbie says, how did the War Raiders, how they get a match and Sheamus didn't? I think Shamey is broken. Like, I'm pretty sure he is broken. I was like, George Kittle seems like douche.
Does he drink beer?
Are you, like, talking code? Feels like the fits actually don't look so bad. The unicorn slaps, too. Well, somebody's gonna slap him.
597 pounds.
Warrior Raider. Excuse me.
Come here.
The War Raiders.
Yeah.
What the hell is he talking about? He like talking about video game or something.
Mm-hmm. I think he's trying to be cool, but it's not working out.
Y'all playing video games.
You got that one?
No. on the computer. I don't play a lot of computer games. Like live browser games. The only one I've ever played in my life actually is it's called Greopolis. And that was a lot of fun. Like a lot. I had a lot of fun on that one. I met a lot of people. I met people on the internet that were her first cousin. Like her brother or her dad's brother's
Just
kid.
randomly.
Yeah. No
not,
shit.
Not from something that was like in this area.
Oh no. This is a worldwide server.
And just randomly met her cousin.
Uh-huh.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's no joke either. I can't even remember what his name was on the game. But anyways, we started talking, and then we started talking about like where we were from. And he's like, "Oh, I know somebody from close to there." And I'm like, "Oh, I just know these people." And they're like, "No shit."
You're like,
His name's
actually,
Dick.
she's sitting next to me right now.
Right? His name's Dick. Richard. Oh! Oh, two men couldn't even pin him. Woods is so good.
I always knew him as Dustin.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you know both of the members of this Viking team have broke their neck in the last 3 years, 4 years? Oh, God. Look, Woods and the ring announcer have the same haircut. That's what Cole was just saying.
That's funny.
I don't think it's a bad neck anymore, or he wouldn't be in the ring.
I bet that happens a lot in this. Breaking
Yeah.
their necks and stuff.
Last night I thought Otis did.
Mm-mm. It was the other guy. Not Otis, but the
No, it was Otis.
guy. I thought it was the guy who threw
when
over.
when he clotheslined him, he came down right on top of his head.
You
Right
know
on.
who had the coolest finish used to be, though? Was Brock's. That fucking, what was that called?
F5.
No, the fucking, or the one he originally did. When he'd jump off the ropes.
Oh, yeah.
What was that called? The Star Splash or the some shit? Dude,
Yeah,
you never see a big guy do some shit like that. And to see Brock doing that shit,
yeah.
that was, I can't
He,
remember what it was called.
They
that
told
was
him not to
ridiculous.
do it anymore.
Oh, yeah, he hurt his neck doing
Well,
it.
he
remember?
landed on his fucking head
Yeah.
wrestling Kurt
Yeah.
Angle.
Yeah.
Because it was
But that
halfway
was so
across the
badass
ring.
when he would do that, though.
Uh-huh.
Because you see little guys do that, but you don't see a big guy, and then how fast he'd flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad.
The 5-star frog splash.
Something like that. I can't remember.
Shooting star. It would have been a
Shooting
shooting star.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was a cool move.
Robbie's like, do you sometimes stale bread makes good sandwiches? Ew. You're gross.
You can just take nice bread and put it in the oven and make it stale, and then use it on the
Are you talking
sandwich.
about toasting bread?
Yeah.
That's not stale.
Stale just means hard.
The only bread that makes good, the only stale bread that makes anything good is making stale bread into French toast. What we call French toast.
What do the other people call it? Just toast?
I have no idea.
English toast?
French
I don't know
toast
what
is
they would
good.
call it over there
Right? Oh
in
my
Europe
gosh.
area.
She has a French toast. That was my favorite food in the world.
It was overnight French toast. It was like a maple overnight French toast. That shit was good. We made it like every Christmas morning. It was our Christmas morning thing that we did. Because we would do Christmas breakfast.
I love French toast, and I love crepes too. Crepes and all those are good. Swedish pancakes.
Say I love crepes.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No! Oh, we
These
have some of
colors
those-
don't run!
They're just those little pancakes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I love those things. Those
I
are
had
so
a mess,
good.
whole mess of them.
I had a whole mess of them this morning for breakfast.
Okay, say I
Say,
love
I love little pancakes.
thin pancakes.
Little thin pancakes. No! These colors don't bleed! Break it! Break it!
You asked for it, Bobby.
That's great.
Riley's like, did you ever eat Boudio's cereal? No, but I
No.
bet you ate the hell.
I didn't know it was real. Did they have it in supermarkets?
If I know.
I would've
According to
bought it.
Robbie, I guess he must have had it, so he knows. People's like, swear, both these teams came from a Comic-Con convention, Rain Shadow Legends.
Nice.
Oh, my bad. There's the video game. Robbie says, tell me this match isn't going too long. What does your guest think of the pay-per-view so far? I don't know. Why don't you ask him yourself, Robbie? Fuck, man.
Have his own voice.
Gosh.
He only talks to you.
Gosh, Danny.
If I ever say anything, he's always like, D, that's so stupid.
Yeah.
That's creepy as fuck. You need to get a hobby, buddy. Like, go out and cut some grass or something, man.
That was quite the
We're
move
not
from
here.
the big man.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff like that.
Anyways, Danny, what do you think about the pay-per-view so far?
It's alright so far.
There's your answer.
I think it's been pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He didn't ask you.
I know, he doesn't.
We don't want your opinion, Travis.
I know. Nobody does.
They only wanted to know mine.
People says, hey, did you see old Ciampa had shaved his beard off? Does he look stupid? I bet he looks really
Who was
stupid. Ciampa. Without a beard.
Hopefully he's handsome. Did he cut his hair too?
Piccolo
Or
says,
did he-
LOL.
Wait, never mind. He was bald.
Piccolo says, LOL, the 3 cameraman in black. Why is that normalized? Only pro wrestling. Feels like Travis got the sock face glossary on deck. Piccolo laughing. Robbie says, French toast is French toast in any country. But is it?
What
Feels
about
like-
if you're in France? Do you just call it?
Is it
toast?
called French toast there too?
Do you call it breakfast toast? Do you call it?
We eat that shit for breakfast. They eat it for a dessert.
I would. I'd eat it for.
I'd eat it for a dessert too. Fuck that.
They have that shit.
Wouldn't
for
that be a
dessert.
trip to do to somebody?
I've never even
So
thought
they
of
do,
that as a dessert.
right? But then they put like fruit and
I've
like,
had it for dinner, but
And whipped
Right.
cream.
but they put like fruit and whipped cream on it and stuff like that. So just imagine like doing that and
no, that's just a whole new
Jelly.
blowing
Right?
past my head. I've never
Oh,
thought of
fuck!
it as a dessert.
Did he
Yeah.
make it?
I hope
Yeah,
you broke
he
I
him.
swear to God, he landed on his head.
Oh no.
Wow. He landed right evenly on his head and his back. They gotta show that again.
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch his
More.
head.
Oh, he slipped a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, he barely made it.
That's scary. He's like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Pico's like, you ever had Bananas Foster? No. I've never had Bananas Foster, actually.
I've never even heard of that. What is it?
It's like where you take bananas and you cut them up.
Put frosted
Well,
flakes on 'em.
they're not like cut them up in slice. You slice them lengthwise and like fry them in a pan with like some kind of like sugary syrup type thing or something.
I've never heard of those.
Yeah.
It's called what? Banana?
Bananas Foster.
Yeah,
Bananas
I've never
Foster.
heard of those.
Robbie says, yeah, I thought you knew about Bootios. Nope. Pico says, Danny, you ever been to a Turkish prison?
No, can't say that I have.
Does it seem like a nice place?
I walked in there and I was like, all right, bitches. This is Constantinople.
Robbie says, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know his name. Pico's like, you could have French toast any time of the day. It's true. I don't know. Like, everybody always thinks breakfast food is just for, you know, in the morning time. But I used to eat breakfast for dinner all the time. I used to have waffles for fucking
Oh my God,
dinner
bacon
all
and
the
eggs
time.
For dinner.
Yeah, I would like
Might
that
be
for
the
dinner,
greatest
but
dinner.
just as a dessert, I was like
Yeah.
thrown off. I was like,
Yeah,
I've never
literally
heard of that
just have it as a
dessert.
dessert. I mean, you could make it sweet enough,
Yeah, I guess.
you know.
Yeah.
Waffles the same way. Crepes, you can make crepes sweet enough to have as a dessert.
Yeah.
Have like a dessert crepe.
Swedish
The
pancakes.
thin little pancake.
Swedish pancakes. We've got a recipe for both, and one's a little bit better than the other one.
They did it.
Same
New
thing.
Day wins.
Hmm.
I would say they
Give us
cheated,
our
but that's not
titles.
cheating. So there's that. Oh wait, they're the champions.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know this was a championship match. Fuck, that's
Why
funny.
are they running away with
Because they
that?
stole them. Kofi cheated,
Oh, he cheated. I'm like, why are they running so fast?
but it's fine.
Like they stole something. I couldn't imagine that they stole them.
It's not cheating because it's a tag team match.
Oh, how did he cheat?
He held his legs down.
I'm just saying he won. How did he cheat?
Exactly. That's what
Oh,
Ooh.
that would hurt.
See, right here now. Watch Kofi. He wouldn't have kicked out anyways, but see, he holds his leg.
Oh no, I got that. I just said they won. How'd they cheat? You know.
Pico says, to be honest, videos might be a collector's item. Feels like they're flambéed and stuff. Yeah, they're like started on fire.
Yeah, flambéed. That's a word we use here a lot.
Yeah, I've never even. I probably have seen it at some point, but just didn't know what
Banana
it was
Dill.
called.
It was probably in a show or something. Maybe
Yeah.
you may have seen it.
Foster's,
Probably just didn't know
flambéed.
what it
Banana
was called or
Foster's.
something.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Never,
they're like
sounds
made in some
familiar.
kind of like heavy, and it might be alcoholic syrup or something. I don't know. I've never had them. I just know that they exist and kind of what they are. I couldn't first say exactly what they are, I guess. People says, oh, would you look at that? What a shocker. Robin's like, D, I can tell you're not a fan of Woods. That guy's a fucking twat. Nobody cares about that
Everybody
guy.
loves Woods.
Like, he is a loser face. You know what? Even fucking Paige didn't even make him cool. So I don't even know why anybody would think he was.
And she doesn't mean like when you say somebody's name like fucking Paige, fucking the Undertaker. She's talking about like literally sticking it into Paige.
Yeah, like literally.
Like humping Paige didn't make him cool.
Exactly.
Speaking of, here's her Hancock. It's autographed.
This is Paige.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Soraya.
Where's it autographed at? Right here.
Somewhere on the front.
I don't know where to put that. Don't put it there. You put your feet up there. Can you put it on top of your bowl, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my feet way up there.
Well, you moved it closer.
Now I can't eat anymore.
Perfect. Look at that. You can still eat your stuff. That way nothing gets in it. No bugs or
Do you read
flies.
much? Or not really?
Not anymore.
No.
Do you read much? No, I gave up on that crap.
I don't read much. I went to the
I went to a bookstore. I forgot what those things were. I'm just kidding.
Like, what?
I went to the Run with the Big Dog things today or whatever, and I had some lady tell me about like I should read this book or whatever, that it's better or whatever than the show, and I was like, yeah, I really don't read. I was like, I'll have to try that.
Yeah, I don't know.
audiobooks.
Words are stupid.
There's audiobooks though.
I could count on one hand the amount of books I've read. Probably I like movies.
I can't do movies in my head. I'm like a movie in my head.
My head moving.
What movies?
When I go to sleep at night.
I'll see her in my head moving.
I got a good brain.
Alright. It's gotta be Jade, right? They gotta do the Jade.
Maybe. Could you stop doing that? It pulls on my
I know it
ear,
does. I don't know what to
sweetie.
do. Maybe a thumbtack.
No. Oh my god, yeah. Let me a thumbtack. Give me a thumbtack.
No, those things that we have.
Give me a thumbtack and I'll thumbtack it to you. If you just kept it in your ear ball.
It makes my ears sweat.
Oh no.
Hey, look, it is next.
Get in there.
Jeez.
I can hear that.
It's so much easier when she puts it in.
Right? It does
Yeah.
make it easier.
Yeah, at least I know where the hole really is. You dumb
that
fucks.
was exactly what I meant. Yeah.
Is that it? No, it fucking ain't, buddy. It fucking ain't.
About 2
Not
inches
even
off.
fucking close. Is that it? Nope. Still not. Well, I don't know what to do. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey! Did you see who that was? That was calling for the medics?
Who was it?
Glorious.
No.
Glorious. Bobby Roode. You would drink a whole soda pop?
I did. Good for me.
Another one? Where's your liquor?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Where is my liquor, Travis? What'd you do with
There's
it?
liquor everywhere in this house.
Where's all my liquor, bitch?
Kind of liquor.
Give me the alcohol!
Liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
Uh-oh. Two in the pink, one in the stink.
That's my casino, if I ever open one.
Your casino?
Yeah, the liquor's in the front and poker's in the back. Oh, you'd say poker in the rear. It was on a Big Johnson shirt when I was in high school, and I got kicked out of school for it. I had to go home and change my shirt.
Why'd you even go
like
back?
I was going to come back.
Right? I'm like, did you even go back? I wouldn't have. I'm like, fuck you guys.
I'll see you tomorrow with the same shirt on.
Can't I just, like, turn it inside out? Like, why wouldn't they just let you do that? That's fucking dumb. Like, why didn't they just say turn it the wrong side out?
Huh?
What grade was that in?
Probably junior high.
It was junior high.
Robbie's like, New Day. Oh, wow. And then Robbie's like, Woods, he knows a lot about computer games. Sure he does. Robbie says, fair play to Woods. I would have smashed Soraya's also. And Peel's like, Soraya, is she going to crawl back for a job soon? I'm pretty sure.
Let's not pretend that there wasn't two guys in the room.
Yeah, there was another one, too.
It wasn't one-on-one.
Nope.
It was two-on-one.
Yeah, she had fun with
and
two.
And he was a referee. Could she, like, how much worse could you do?
And she's all like, oh, yeah, I like this guy. And he's like, yeah, I'm cool with doing it with another dude in the room with me. Sicko.
So if she got hit from behind and was thrown on the car, then why was her eye...
That's a different kind of tag team.
I don't know.
Yeah. Woods didn't have a career at that time.
Pico's like, okay, Jelly Roll. He's got to be at 14:55 of his 15 minutes of fame. Something like that. And Peel says D's giving a wet willy. Last, when Trips was mentioning his road stories with the Click, supposedly Kevin Nash had a beat-up white creeper van. Could you imagine? Did he offer puppies?
Candy, puppies.
Candy.
A ride home.
Puppies. Yeah. I mean, he seems like a nice guy, I guess.
I watched how these creeps do it. I watched this documentary on it. It's fucking crazy. So what they do is they give the kid a ride.
No way. Not a ride, Travis.
Yeah, and the kid takes it, right? And they drop him off. They do everything right.
Yeah.
And they do it for like a month or two.
Yeah, they groom them. That's called grooming.
I'm like, what the fuck?
For what's this now?
For them to steal children.
Just to get kids, like to steal them.
Cool.
They give them a ride to school, like, oh, yeah, you know, and then they give them a ride. And then the kid notices that they're driving by every day, usually with another kid in the car.
Jesus.
And so they just see them, they wave, and they just get comfortable with them. And then they get in the car, and one of the times,
it
they
turns
don't go
out
home.
Not good.
Oh, I talked to your mom. They said they weren't going to be home. Oh, they moved. They say shit like that, you know, like, yeah, they moved. They just left you.
I don't know what is happening with whatever choices she's making, but I hate everything about it.
It's just titties, sweetie. It's fine.
No, it's not that.
They're just sacks of...
It's the weird, like,
they're primarily
caution tape crap
feeding
and
children,
stuff.
But sometimes you can use them in other aspects.
Nobody is talking about her disgusting milk bags on her body.
And what a wrong description, primarily for feeding children. Those are fun bags for guys, Travis.
I know. I got that from American Pie.
Nobody cares about
when his dad's
disgusting
trying to
milk
talk
bags.
him to sex talk, and he's like in high school. He's a senior.
Robbie's like yelling, the pay-per-view hasn't been so bad so far! And then Robbie's like, that's
It's gonna
sick.
get a lot better. You to see Jade Cargill.
You should yell some more about it. Robbie. Robbie says, D, would you blame Quitter in this feud? I fucking hate this stupid cow. I want her to go fucking throw herself in a dumpster, okay? I mean, she needs to be taken by the creeper van. Okay?
Oh, no.
Nancy Kerrigan. He just mentioned it.
Somebody needs to Nancy Kerrigan her.
No, it's already happened.
No, it needs to happen to her. For reals, though. Oh, yeah. I got cheese on my phone.
Cheese.
Oh, no, my phone's been cheesed. Not that cheese.
Hopefully that's cheese. No.
What else would it be?
I don't know.
It hasn't been anywhere near anybody's Famunda cheese. So it's only real cheese, you sicko faces. Because, like, I'm ready for a glorious Jade entrance. Yeah, the only thing I'm looking forward to, because the crap that's out there made me want to throw up my food.
She's going to come down in the same outfit and walk too fast because she's going to be in a hurry.
The Quitter face decided that she needed to wear her natural hair, which is
weather
cool.
report.
I'm kind of glad she did. Although I wish she didn't have it wet. I wish it was all dry and floof.
Why is this happening? This better not be Jade's anything. this is a Jade thing.
Yeah.
Triple H, I hate you.
Triple H, I hate you.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, but this is so cool, Travis. This is all Triple H is doing? Yeah.
Thank you, Kentori. I thought Kentori was just our local weatherman, but I guess he wasn't. He was everybody's.
No.
She needs to be like Charlotte. What would Charlotte do here? Go slow. Turn around. Wear outfits like that every time.
Hey!
Pounded you right in the face.
Why is that? Because she's that bitch.
She is that bitch. She got her tiny clothes on tonight.
Tiny clothes.
I like it.
Not complaining one bit.
No.
Tiny clothes. Little tiny clothes.
Hey Jade, my Jeep got stuck. Is there any way you could push it out of the ditch? That
Robin
hind
says,
end,
I
she'd
wasn't
have no
yelling.
problem.
I was just typing a cap so you didn't need to squint. Do I look like I'm squinting? I can see your stupid writing just
We
fine.
can put it on 100%.
Picola says, there's a hurricane coming through. It's Sting! Oh, wait, never mind. Robbie says, what is Jade's finisher? I can't remember. Picola says, she does the Beth Phoenix finisher, Ravi. Now you know what you
Is
didn't
it me
know.
or does her boobs seem smaller? Not that I mean, they look amazing. I'm not saying
That
anything.
booty's looking nice.
Oh, that's, like I said, she could pull a Jeep out of a ditch. Yeah, there's a lot of cake in this match.
Be careful. The quitter is very bad at her job.
Yeah, you could get
She's
hurt.
botched Rooney's. I think it's the reason why it's so weird is because she's wearing a full-on weird underlying bodysuit thing. You can see it in the back.
Yeah.
It has little
Yeah.
bubbles. So she's wearing a lot of bodysuit stuff under her clothes.
Her husband was a professional baseball player.
Which one?
Jade Cargill.
What? No, I mean what?
Oh, Brandon Phillips.
Oh, okay.
Played for the Reds, I think.
Yeah.
Robbie says, Cola, I don't know Beth Phoenix's
Yeah, they're still
finisher.
together. They have kids and everything.
Mm.
Yeah, that body's popped out children. Oh yeah, that's a terrible back.
Yeah. Piccolo says, drinking game, take a sip when Jade poses and flexes. Ooh.
Naomi's nipples out. It's like, it's
Naomi's like, well, I didn't make sure that my outfit wouldn't throw all my boobs out in the way that they shouldn't
Oh,
be.
stomped on her
Did it
foot.
fall out?
Yeah.
Basically,
didn't
she had to
see it.
shove it all back in there. She's like, don't make me jump around too
Oh.
much. My outfit's not made to keep my boobs in place. Jade's like, that's why you wear shit like I do, where it's literally tied in there. It's probably why her boobs look weird. You see, because she's wearing a full bodysuit
Yeah.
underneath.
It zips up in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
You got, like the zipper in the back.
Yeah.
The referee has the greatest job ever.
Oh no, raked her eyes.
He's like, I gotta break this up.
He's like, I have to touch her. This
Oh.
isn't sexual, I promise.
Earlier, when they were fighting
Jeez.
at the other one, the
Yeah.
referees were trying to break him up. I'm like, there's no way your hand's not touching goodies. There's just no fucking way.
Are you the one that the NXT one?
I think so.
It had to have been, because that's the only wrestling stuff we saw earlier.
Well, it might have been on the pre-show stuff.
Oh, why would it be on
I'm trying to
pre-show
remember
stuff?
what girls it was.
I don't know either.
Oh, it was. It was Stephanie Valcour and the Perez.
Oh. Piccolo says, oh, so when you grab your opponent by her upper arms and lift her in front of you and then drops her. She damn near popped a titty. That's right. And Robbie says, your gal, the quitter, looking for redemption.
The day of redemption
She's not
is
mine.
near.
She's all yours, buddy. You can have her. I don't think even her husband wants her. That's how terrible she is. She's terrible. Terrible.
So Jade's got that bodysuit on. I think that's what a onesie, that whole thing. But her boob, her right boob, is out.
Nice.
But she can't even put it back in because it's in that suit. So I don't even know what they're going to do.
Yes. Boobs.
If they show it, they might just do it with the camera.
Yeah, I thought I noticed something earlier.
Yeah.
What? No way,
Like a
her
little-
boob coming out?
Yeah, a little black circle. So she's covering it there with her hand.
No way. That's terrible. Feels like I was literally chuckling when the little girl in green, Tia Hall is her name, I think.
Yeah.
She's too small to go up the ladder and reach for the belt.
Well, they had that small ladder at first, too.
And then they had the belt way too high up there, so, you know. there's
For that little one, there's none of them could have reached it. And then they brought that taller ladder in, of course. So Ruka grabbed the belt, like she was upside down, hanging by her feet.
Oh, jeez.
And then she did like by her hands, and her feet were hanging, and then she flipped over the ladder backwards,
Uh-huh.
and then stood up and grabbed it. It was pretty cool. It was very creative.
I thought she just climbed up there and grabbed it off the thing.
No.
That was the part I saw.
Well, it was, then she got thrown and went down and did the soul snatcher.
Oh.
She keeps on worrying about her. She's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Wardrobe malfunctionings. Piccolo says she needed to hop on another girl's shoulders just to stretch Armstrong that thing.
Right. Oh, choke slam. Missed it. Oh, no. She's like, my tent. Oh, my knee. Oh, my tent.
Oh, backbreaker.
She's like, I gotta sell that broken knee for a second. Robbie's like, Jade seems stars so far. Muhammad Zahab is in the chat here. Muhammad says, oh man, Heat match was bullshit.
Oh, I'm with you.
It was the gayest thing I've ever seen.
And I have seen two guys kissing. Was it a bar? That was weird. And I was like this close.
Like, scarred me for life.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Like, where am I?
Like, did you lose a bet?
I'm in Twilight
Was
World.
this here in town?
Yeah. At Charles.
Went to the one
Oh,
the
well,
one
if you're
bar
there,
in
yeah,
town.
definitely.
Well, I didn't know what it was
Oh
at
god.
the time.
Whoa, we
Plus, I didn't
caught
know
her
that
in
really
midair.
happened. I thought it was only on TV.
Damn. That was
That's
a
not
nice
going to
catch.
work, but that's some power.
Yeah.
Oh.
Flying at you.
Flying at you from that angle. Mama says just waiting for the main event. Pickles like Jade could be a Heyman gal because she's CM Punk adjacent.
Yeah. Except for a better athlete, better looking. These
Well,
girls are like, hey, I
It's
have
because
an
CM
idea.
Punk's old.
Let's just get our tits out. What do you guys think?
I think it's a great
That'd make it a
idea.
lot better. Yeah.
I think if we just let their tits just fly high, they'd probably have a lot more fun if they just
both
let
of
them
them
all
are
fall
like-
out there.
Both of them keep adjusting their shit.
Yeah, they
Like,
do.
Maybe.
And think
It's
a lot
like,
more
maybe
fans
you
than
guys
have.
need to make sure and put tape.
Right?
Maybe they need to start using
Like
tape
Tiffany
on
Stratton,
something.
we're going to see it later tonight, but she doesn't care if her shit comes out.
Yeah, she don't care.
She dresses for a wardrobe malfunction.
She's like, wardrobe malfunction. Not only a titty, but other places are coming out too.
Oh,
Fall away slam. Now she got to kip up. There it is.
Go, Jade. Mohammed says WrestleMania looks much boring this time. Well, it's participation trophy wrestling matches, so. Robbie says, D, you gotta let this anger go on. Quitter.
No, she's going too
so
slow.
many people quit on WWE and rejoined.
oh.
Feels like Tiffy got no titties.
Well, she used to not, and then she got her new ones.
What are you
But
talking
they're-
about? Tiffy got titties.
They're shaped funny. Not a fan of them.
It's just because they sit like,
Yeah, and they're straight out.
they're just there.
That
They're like
felt
two
good on
softballs just sitting.
It's just like, oh my god, my back.
Here it comes. Jade's
that.
done.
No way.
It's her finisher.
No. Told you no way.
That's funny that Jade how she kicked out. There was no like, hey.
She's like, I'm selling it. Get the fuck off me, bitch.
Yeah. Sure.
Bill's like, ooh, nice reverse bulldog. Robbie says, what does it matter if a titty is shown?
Exactly.
This is a show for children, Robbie.
Children know what titties are.
This is a show for children. Children watch this crap. They can't be showing titties.
I'm all for more titties.
I'm always...
I don't care if our titties show. I mean, they can get all upset about it. The only problem is if anything starts showing, the people in the audience will get to see it, but we won't because I'll probably black the screen out. God forbid.
There it is. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Mama says predictions for main events.
There's only one main event, and I think that Cody's probably going to win. It would be weird if they had the other one win, Cena, to win 17 at Mania.
What do you mean win 17?
Don't pull anything.
His champ,
You
he'll
can
be
do
a 17 champ.
There you go.
Cena. He'll
Her
break
shoes
Ric Flair.
untied. Boots untied. Oh, that didn't work out so well.
All that work just to stand up.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's so strong, but still.
Piccolo says, we Americans, it's just a taboo thing. We never seen a titty on primetime TV. Robin's like, just like children
done.
watch wrestling, Gab D, with
Nope.
your potty mouth. We never said this show was for
Now
children.
it's over.
It's not family friendly.
It's over.
Mama says, and for night one main event, there is no main event on night one. No such thing.
There's just one main event. It's just night one. Night two has WrestleMania main event.
She should be like, because I'm that bitch. And then rip her shirt off. Like, here's my titties.
You want to see him? Jade Cargill wins clean. Now it's time to start pushing Jade away from those girls.
Yeah, stop putting her with garbage.
She
Like,
just put on a
it
banger.
was fine that you put her with what's her face,
Bianca
and stuff, but then you put her with shit like this who botch everything.
Damn.
Mama says, I think Seth is gonna win, and for night two, it's Cena. Pickle's like, this is an 18+ stream. True that. Robbie says there's always a main event on pay-per-views. Yeah, but WrestleMania has one main
WrestleMania is
event, and
WrestleMania.
that's it.
The pay-per-view is the weekend, and the main event's the last match to go on. There's one. It's the main event of WrestleMania.
What's that move called?
The powerbomb?
No, that move that she just did where she
Jaded? That one?
flips them in the air and
Oh, I've never seen that before.
I have no idea where she threw her up and
She's
then
so
turned
stinking
around.
pretty.
yeah, and then grabbed her.
Mm-hmm.
She reminds me of Halle Berry.
Yeah.
A little bit.
But
I think that's the whole storm thing right here is
Uh-huh.
what she's going for.
Oh, definitely.
But look at her high cheekbones and her nose turned up.
And that donk-a-donk.
Well,
Jesus.
I'm talking about just her face.
Oh
first.
yeah, but I'm just saying
See her
that.
nipple? Or areola, at least. Oh, there's the flex. Drink.
Keep on
Damn
mentioning
it.
God damn it.
You gotta drink
I don't have anything to
a
drink.
whole
Why-
gallon of beer.
Give me my water.
Drink it. Why are you drinking water and Coca-Cola?
What do you mean, why?
It doesn't mix well.
Why not? My Coke's gone.
You want another one? I'm pretty sure I used to go months on end without drinking water.
What
I
the hell
would
do
not
you
be
drink?
surprised. Coke?
Oh, just
Back
Coke?
in the day. Yeah,
Oh.
not now.
What do you drink now, mainly?
Water.
Just water. That's usually what I drink.
Used to be replaced it with Powerade there for a long time.
Yeah,
You don't drink that very much, though.
not
No
now.
more?
But I was there for a minute. Jumped off the train. Back on the wagon now.
I need to have some of those. I haven't had one of those Powerades or Gatorades forever.
They don't taste as good as they used to. I don't think so anyways.
I like slushies and shit like that, like a little kid does.
Me too. Let's probably
Yeah,
go
put
to
it in the
Sonic.
freezer for a little bit.
I don't know about Powerade being a slushie, but I like slushies from Sonic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that. Kind
Have
of
you
stuff.
ever had them in a ice cream with it in them?
I don't know if I have or not. That
Those
sounds
are
pretty
good.
though.
Mm-hmm. Those are delicious.
Yeah, I used to love those for just the gas station ones.
Mm-hmm. Ices or whatever.
Both I like both of them, slush puppy and ices.
Mm-hmm.
All that.
The ices are just like way like
Those
fluffier.
fruit drinks are good too. Whatever just the fruit smoothie things and whatever, all that stuff's good.
Yeah, Joe Tessitore.
Who's the one on the end?
Wade Barrett.
Wade Barrett.
Oh, okay.
Bad news, Barrett. I got bad news.
Piccolo says, "Look, Kane, he showed up in the audience."
No idea who she is. Little yada 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 yada. He got the old Ric Flair belt. Woo! Can you imagine having an ad
like,
on
no,
that?
WrestleMania has 2 main events. No, it only has 1.
That's so cool. The globe out there.
It's playing 8-ball. Like, Robbie
So-
says, "I told you it was garbage when Jade was jobbing to SN quitter. Now you finally realize." Dude, we already knew what it was. But she needed some fine tuning, and that's okay. I just don't want to have her have anything more to do with the quitter and move on to something else.
Yeah.
Robbie says Quitter was terrible in this match. She's terrible in every match
Always
she is. She's always terrible. Nobody ever sees it because they put her with people that
Is that tonight?
make her look better.
Is that Fatu match tonight? Yeah, it is.
Mama says that's why they call Roman has been the part of the main event this time.
Can you hand me the pen in that drawer?
There's no main event on night 1. No matter what.
I think the main event just happened. They just put it in the middle.
It was Naomi and Jade.
Yeah,
Just
Naomi
Jade.
and Jade.
The Quitter isn't a main event, but Jade sure.
That was the main event for the women. I mean, if we're gonna start calling everything the main event, we might as well.
Yeah, all of it's main
That was
events.
match 3 main event.
Pico says, "I'm surprised Pat McAfee didn't go throwback WrestleMania 9 and wear a toga for this thing." Robbie says, "How sugary is that ice cream?" What ice cream? The ice cream from the restaurant place? I don't know. It says, "Fatu has good teeth. Don't even need to brush." Ew. Robbie says, "Jade doesn't need fine tuning. LOL."
She's fine, all right, but we mean in the ring.
In the ring, she needs to have some fine tuning, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's gonna be cool having Jacob Fatu as the new champion, though.
You're gonna like that?
I like Jacob Fatu. I do like LA Knight, though. But this guy's fun.
So, you're pretty sure that that's what they're going to do then?
Nope. This is one I couldn't pick.
Mm-hmm. Robbie's like, "I'm not buying that, D. Jade holds her own." Well, the only reason why she needed some fine tuning is because she came from AEW. That's the only reason why I say that.
Yeah, she's not very polished, and she didn't go to NXT like all the dudes. All the dudes
And that's fine that she's getting some polish. It just makes her better. There's nothing wrong with that. I want her to be better.
You just couldn't waste her down in NXT. Where, like, Ricky Stark, it doesn't really matter, or
Yeah,
Ethan
who doesn't care
Page,
about that guy?
or Brian Pillman.
All those small guys.
Brian, yeah, pretty much. Ethan Page isn't small.
But he's not ginormous.
No, but he's not small by any means. He's bigger than all those guys. Probably 6'2", so he's decent.
Well, that's not
Like LA Knight.
big though.
No.
No.
I'm not
they-
saying he's small.
He's
but-
big compared to all the little midgets they have
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, they have a couple big guys down there, though.
One of them kept his title.
Like Oba Femi, he's big. And
but he's not like really, really tall.
Trick
He's what,
Williams.
6'3",
Trick Williams is
6'4"?
super fun. I just hope he can get over in the main roster because of that whole... He kind of does that yeet thing, but it's whoop that trick. And the whole crowd, whoop that trick, whoop that trick. And I just hope the crowd here takes it. Because the main roster crowds are different. They don't like get into the chanting thing.
Yeah, it has to be very specific. Like the yeeting or LA Knight stuff.
Yeah.
LA Knight! Yeah! Harry's like, Jade needs to fight Bailey or Charlotte, not crap like Quitter and Esta and Liv and Trash. I was like, fuck NXT. Oh, Jade is better than that. Sophie says Jade defeated Gunther in an awesome opener.
Is that what happened?
Well, that's her opinion. Piccolo says, real question, Ethan Page, what's his ceiling on the main?
He's good. Like, and when I say good, I mean he's a good character. Great mic work. He's like a Bobby Roode. So right around where LA Knight, Bobby Roode. He's not the Miz personality, so he won't ever go as far as the Miz did, but like where the Miz is. He's still good on the mic. But he doesn't have any catchy phrases or anything that I'm aware of, don't I? Ethan Page.
I have no idea. No idea.
Hey, there's a werewolf sighting in Vegas.
So it says, who would have thought the Lucha Bros would make their Mania debut this fast?
Well, they didn't have a choice. Rey Mysterio got hurt. What were they going to do?
So it says, your thoughts on this WWE Tops thing?
I don't know anything about it.
I
get on there to look at
cards?
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I get on there, they have one card for sale. And then when it sells out, it's gone forever.
Yeah, gone forever.
They have bots that buy them right away. Computer bots, right when they go on sale.
I was learning all about animation. Or automation, I guess it'd be called.
Yeah, people set up bots to buy those things right away.
Yeah. That's what I was doing with my server. Not buying things, though. That I was telling you about, doing the codes and stuff.
Oh.
That's what I was working on. But it's automation, so it just does everything automatically. So I don't have to do anything. I feel like right now my computer's doing something. Is that Pico?
Or Picola. Don't say anything out loud. Did you get it all read?
Not yet. Not even close. I'm not.
So I said.
My doctor was trying to get inside me, and then she wants to be in me, and she wants me to do stuff.
And she's pretty.
And she's pretty. That's the problem. I didn't realize how gay I was until a pretty girl's like, "Hey, can I stick my finger in you?" And I'm like,
No.
I really want a man in me.
I would really like it to be an old
Gross
dude.
man who has a prostate.
Yep, never questioned my sexuality in my life until a girl wanted to stick her finger in me. And I'm like, nope, not happening. Why her nurse, who's also a woman, watches. Like, we're not having two people look at my butt. So LA Knight showed up in a car. Yeah. Sorry. In the safety pen, that's the word I was looking for. Put it right in there. Not a thumbtack. Oh, I thought he's from Louisiana.
Right? I mean, it makes more sense.
Our truth. He's talking about him. He's from Louisiana.
He's from Louisiana.
They're like, who are you talking about? LA, Knight. He's Louisiana.
Piccolo says, could Paige be another guy with his own talking segment, like the highlight reel, Ding Dong Hello, Piper's Pit?
Hypothetically, yes. He's that good. He's good enough to do that.
Sophie says it'll be interesting who answers Randy's open challenge tomorrow night. Do we go 3-for-3 championship changing hands tonight? Probably.
What was the don't have to say the whole thing. It was championship.
3-for-3 championships changing hands.
I almost feel like you have to get it here unless Solo somehow fucks it up.
He did come out with him, but didn't stay.
Yeah.
He did, and he did fuck up his chances the other night. Fatu did. So it's a possibility he could do the same to him. Robbie's like, Fatu looking like the singer from Rage Against the Machine. Sophie's like, some YouTubers are at Mania. And Robbie says, Travis Gale, well, that explains it.
This explains a lot, doesn't it?
Sophie says, we know Becky Lynch will be Lyra's partner tomorrow night after Bailey got attacked in the back.
Oh,
yeah? Is that what it is? We know it. Piccolo says, wait a minute. Did they have anything special at the start with Legends or Tripp's introduction or any crap like that?
Triple H came out and said some words and then said, let's get rid of her.
He didn't really say anything fancy. He just talked about where they were at that I know of. He didn't say anything else. But I wasn't really listening.
But no, none of the Hall of Famers, but they could still do that.
Rob is like, Solo is one guy that's always cheating.
Oh, missed it.
I had a BFT earlier. Big fucking taco.
Me too.
It was huge.
Ooh, strategies.
Into the ropes. Flies off. Look at the power.
Oh.
Samoan drop.
Run away.
And he is a Samoan.
Weird that they
bit
call
of
it that.
authenticity to the move there.
And he's Samoan. So strange. And they call it a Samoan drop. That's weird. So
Named after his great-great-great.
Ooh.
Great.
No, not that.
Great grandpappy.
Grandpappy werewolf.
He was also...
Sophie says, is it me? Or is this pay-per-view going by fast since we got, 3 more matches after this?
Yeah, the last one's going to take forever. I bet you that's going to be a 35-minute match.
Who's the last one?
It's CM Punk and Roman Reigns and Seth
Sethy
Rollins.
poo. Old Seth pants.
Oh.
He's like, my hole.
My butthole.
My hole. Oh, God, he thought he was going to do something, and then he just fell on top of him. That was sad. People's like, it's just you, Sophie. People says, by the way, how's the frozen tundra? Did you and Darby link up at Mount Everest? Yeah, Sophie, how's it going in the armpit of the United States?
Right. How's Ohio?
How's it going, lost in Ohio? Feels like my hole isn't nowhere to be seen. She's like, well, as long as I get to be champion for 1 second, I'm good. And then I'll go away again. He's like, my shirt just pops out one nip every time I have a fun time out here.
Either side.
It's just one side or the other. Just one little nip hanging out. Oh, not your knee. Gosh darn it.
Again with the drop kick.
Go LA Knight. You tell him. You take him down one kick at a time.
Kicked him right in the face.
Not the face kicking.
Hey, we should get one of those desks.
Yeah?
Those are way cool.
Is that what you think we should do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be that big of a deal. They
Big
make
old
it
one like theirs?
Yeah, kind of round though. Those new ones. They've never had those before. It's you know what they are? They're poker tables.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because they are in Vegas.
Yeah.
So much sense.
Because they are. I love it.
Picola says the nip slip happens, just not where we want it to be.
Right.
Yeah, nobody wants to see his weird nipples.
Yeah, nobody wants to see a werewolf's nipples.
That's nasty.
Oh.
It's funny that he was jumping at his legs anyways.
He's like, yeah, you're like, ah.
Come on, LA. Get up and lose.
Chicken Fatu, he definitely is.
Do you think his pants are hot?
I'd rather wear that crap than wear some underwear out there.
Well, yeah, no, trust me. I'd rather wear jeans. I'd be in black pants.
Yeah, I'd wear pants or something.
But
in your
not
underwears?
like leather ones.
Well, he's out there in LA Night basically in underwear.
Right.
Black, you know.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Nobody wants to wear their underwear.
I wouldn't want to sit out there in my underwear in front of everybody.
You
Like
know, I
mighty
think it's
tighties.
better than wearing pants that look like you have diapers on. Seen it. It's terrible. Giggled and laughed about it for like an hour, I think.
Mysterio.
It was terrible. I
He
couldn't
wears
help
a
myself.
diaper sometimes.
It's a fucking diaper.
We won't see it this WrestleMania because he's hurt.
Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice, man. He literally wears outfits where it looks like he has a goddamn diaper on.
He'll wear like green pants and then his wrestling shorts over them, and they'll be pure white.
Well, they're not even shorts. It's the design on the pants. He does it on purpose. That's the weird part.
Oh.
The design on the pants is that way, which is worse than just wearing his fucking underwear over it. I'd rather he wore his underwear over him.
Right.
Like the old wrestlers did. At least then it made sense. You know? Keep his tights
Does
up.
he have a monkey on his dick?
Yes, that is a monkey on his dick.
Why are you looking so close there? No, I'm just kidding.
I just saw.
No,
Why
I
are you
noticed
looking
it
at his
too.
dick?
I noticed too. I just didn't want to say it.
Right.
I don't know. I'll look. Show his dick.
It's either that or like a crown.
I think it's just a symbol. I think it's his knight symbol.
Probably like a crown.
Like a what a knight wears on his
Oh yeah,
head.
their face. It's their helmet.
Yeah, the
Golden
helmet.
Knight, yeah.
There you go, a helmet. That's it.
It's like a condom.
Robbie's like LA Knight getting cooked.
Well,
Yeah,
Jacob Fatu's in a different level.
like
He really is. Like, I mean, he beat Braun Strowman to where Braun had to quit the match.
yeah, he's definitely getting
Oh,
cooked
oh,
like
oh.
beet greens. All right, Walter says, so who won so far? Who won it so far?
I will tell you every match.
Gunther tapped out.
Gunther tapped out
Ridiculous.
in like 2 seconds after getting put into a
Sleep.
sleeper hold.
Yeah.
Which
2
makes no
seconds
sense.
sleeper hold.
Then we have new tag team champions. The New Day are now the umpteen time world champions. And then we had Jade Cargill beat Naomi.
Yeah, and now we're LA Knight.
And
trying
now
to
we're
keep
in the
his
fourth
title.
match of the evening, which is
No,
LA
he's
Knight
not
versus
gonna win.
Jacob
I think he's
Fatu.
trying to. I didn't say he was going
No,
to.
but he's not getting it.
Pico says little Ray and Asuka have the same wardrobe people. Oh, not Ray and Asuka.
Asuka wears diapers.
Walter says, come on, Ellie. Well, sometimes she does. Remember, her pants look like she's got her thong on.
Oh, I sure don't miss Asuka. Does anybody else miss her?
I do.
I don't
I
really
liked
miss
her.
her.
No.
I mean, she's not like.
I don't
mean,
hate
she's
her.
Fun.
I just don't miss her. You know, in 2020, she should have got some sort of an award for carrying the company.
She should have, but they.
And if she's
fucked
done
her
wrestling
over
now that
instead.
she's 45,
Instead, they were
they
mean
should
to
put her in the Hall of Fame immediately.
Walter says, come on, Ellie Knight. And Robbie says, LOL, ew, no zoom ins on his dick. God, no. People was like, let's see, Walter. Jay won by submission. New Day won the tag titles by cheating. And Jade bait the quitter.
Nope.
And it's match quattro. And Walter's like, okay, thanks. And Piccolo says, LA Knight, yeah, versus the Wolf currently. And Piccolo says, absolutely do miss Asuka. But sure, it's like meh. I mean, it is. I
It's
miss
tough.
her. I do miss her. Because you want to know why I miss her? Because now, guess who we don't see?
Kyrie.
Yeah. Now we don't see Kyrie Sane anymore. And I love Kyrie Sane.
And I want to see Kyrie 3 or 4 times a day.
At least.
Have you
I
ever
mean,
seen
especially
Kyrie
when she
yet?
does her
Kyrie
elbow
Sane?
drop. It's the most beautiful thing in the
She
world.
is so fucking cute. Pretty, all of it.
She's just a cutie patootie. What is this? Why is it down here?
It's a charger.
Just hanging out of the charging box?
Don't need it anymore because we use those ones up there. But not exactly what you wanted.
I don't know. It just looked like they were one thing, but it's connected
Fatu!
inside the box. Good lord.
That's it.
no.
Walter's like,
Too close to
AJ
the
Lee.
ropes.
Oh, he caught it.
Walter says AJ Lee might be at WrestleMania 41 for CM Punk match. You think she's gonna be in the audience with their dog?
Who has a dog?
AJ Lee and CM Punk. Because somebody can have babies, and I'm guessing it's him. He's the problem.
He's barren.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I gotta. My pants are coming up my butt. I gotta tuck my butt cheek back in there.
I don't even know if I would go if I had tickets way up there on that triple deck.
Way up there?
I'd be like,
you
You'd
need
be
your.
watching it on the video
you'd
screen
have to
the whole
watch
time.
the whole thing on TV anyways.
You would have to have your little binoculars. Mine
Oh.
are broken.
Mine are broken.
I think your dog's crying.
I thought so too.
Pretty sure your dog wants
Is he
to do
outside?
stuff. No, I'm pretty sure he's inside.
Oh.
That's it. It's over.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna do 2 of them.
He's gonna kill him. This
It's
is
over.
with murder.
Now it's definitely over.
No, you think?
Yeah.
Yep. You know it.
Damn.
I was like, wow, Fatu did the R. Kelly and believed he can fly.
That's
Somebody says
4 title changes.
that Worlds Collide pay-per-view will be interesting. Walter says, okay, at 9, I'm going. 9:10, I'll be going. I'm here Sunday for night 2. So I was like, wow, 3 new champions.
You know they're doing that because Charlotte's not gonna win.
Probably. Well, I would not be surprised if they did that.
Because they're not just gonna do every match.
Wait a minute, who's that old
That
man?
is Haku.
Yeah.
That's his dad.
Oh, okay.
He is a bad dude.
That Haku's his dad, huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I said it goes back into his family. The Samoan drop.
Why wasn't that other guy out there for Jay? He was pushing for him to be a champion so much. Why wasn't that fat ass old man out there?
He didn't want a stink face.
He's the one that complained all over the fucking internet about shit.
His name is Rikishi.
Yeah, well, he's a complainer. That's his new name. Complainer. Chris is like, are you fucking kidding me? What, Chris? What is it? What are we fucking kidding about? I don't think we're kidding
He
anymore.
is pissed off, I guarantee, that LA Knight lost his title.
No,
He
no.
loves LA Knight.
Not
And I
only
don't
did
blame
LA
him.
Knight lose, everybody else lost, too.
Everybody that's wrestled's lost the title.
Yeah,
Better add that at
champion.
the end.
They think they're cool, but they're like, we're going to make this WrestleMania so dumb.
There is a good chance we're going to see El Grande Americano next.
How many people are like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kill myself after I watch this because this is the most awfulest WrestleMania ever. I don't even want to watch night 2 because I'd rather poke my eyes out with hot pokers.
Nobody. Just
Everybody.
you. One.
All the people. This does not make me want to be a wrestling fan. Just so everybody's aware. Whatever is happening makes me not want to be a wrestling fan.
Watch Jade Cargill.
That's the only thing that was kind of worth the effort to be
Only
here.
thing kind of worth the effort.
Piccolo says, so this means night 2 everyone retains?
I don't know. We still have another championship match tonight.
Chris
Is that
says,
the
give me a
Charlotte match?
fucking knife.
That's
What are we
fu-
knifing?
I hate that, though, that they give them all title changes. There's no way they do it with every title.
It might.
And there's only one more title match. El Grande Americano, you know where he's from? The Gulf
Mexico.
of America.
Yeah.
He was born in the water?
Right? Does he not have a land?
No.
He's the greatest luchador of all time, which means he's the greatest wrestler of all time. But in Spanish. So it just sounds luchador. So, yeah.
They do a lot in New Orleans, huh?
Do you know in New Orleans, they're the only company that can do the pile driver? No
What
other
city?
wrestling well, the whole state of Louisiana. But that's the only state that's big enough to hold wrestling.
That's the only one you can do the pile driver in?
Only company is WWE.
Oh.
No other company can do a pile driver. Like the Tombstone or whatever. Only the Undertaker, WWE wrestlers. Huh. That place is missing a roof.
Well, that's a bunch of crap hole. Ready for dessert.
So they're going to have NXT there on Tuesday?
Guess so.
That's cool.
Tony Hinchcliffe tomorrow, huh?
Are they not doing Monday Night Raw there?
I have no idea what the fuck they're doing with
I thought
Raw.
they always did a Raw there.
I don't know. They could never do Raw again and I'd be okay.
Is he helping host tomorrow, Tony Hinchcliffe?
I don't know who that is.
They got him on the thing.
Probably.
Written there. He's that one that...
Oh, the comedian. No, he's doing a roast.
Yeah.
He's going to roast this shit.
Wrestlemania roast.
So he's probably watching it somewhere taking notes.
He's that one I've told you that does that Kill Tony and stuff.
Oh, that's him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Picola says, I could have been rearranging my sock drawer instead of watching Night One's Super SmackDown show, right?
He's pretty funny. Like, when he's roasting people, he's
the one that said that thing on Puerto Rico with Trump before the election.
Oh, I didn't know.
And he was just joking and got in all that trouble for her or whatever.
Next. El Grande Americano.
You know what I'm most excited about? This being over so I don't have to listen to that terrible music. I feel like that's what they've had all week is just terrible music for this show.
It's awful. Pico's like, oh, but wait, the final match.
Look.
That may be worth my while because Charlie Murphy Punk won't let me down.
Right? But that's not a championship match. The greatest lucha of all time.
Who's that supposedly?
It's El Grande Americano.
This guy?
No.
No. It's right here. Are they actually doing a real one for Rey Mysterio? No, there he is.
Yeah, we knew who it was for.
A freaking hero for these people. I love that they got a Mexican guy to do it.
What the fuck? I blackball you. Good lord.
Gracias. Instead of thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's hurt. He's sick. See? It's not Chad.
Real jackass.
He got a doctor's note.
Oh no, he lost his face.
I love that they're translating it.
This is so great. Good fuck.
Chad Gable finally did it for me.
Oh.
Bert. I bet you there's going to be, 40% Mexican crowd and they're all going to love him.
If they don't, that's weird.
Oh, they have great personalities, right?
Chris says Gunther should have killed Jey Uso. You could have had Gunther still have the title and face Hermie when he comes back.
Damn.
At least that match is believable and Hermie sells the fuck out of Gunther's moves. They are trying to make triple threat match like an AEW all in New Japan match. Fuck off. Like it will change the course of wrestling history. Yes. If it would have happened 10 years ago. Yeah. Oh my god, they even have the music. Are you excited?
Mm-hmm. I love circus music. Is this Ray Phoenix music?
No, they have the Americano
It's
stuff.
a joke.
So Grande Americano. These poor people are forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask. Feels like, I mean, why not? I gotta grab an oversized sombrero. Get her done!
From the Gulf of America.
From the Gulf of America. No, he still comes from the Gulf of America. Don't be dumb. Don't be weird, you guys. Because the Cinco de Mayo came 2 weeks early, right?
If Cinco de Mayo's coming up, that means Canelo Alvarez is going to fight. I haven't seen a boxing match in forever.
Who's fighting?
Canelo.
Hello. He usually fights around Cinco de Mayo.
Help Bud whoops his ass in September.
Who?
Bud Crawford.
They're supposed to fight in September. Let's see.
It'll be in Saudi Arabia.
Turkey. Al Sheikh.
Canelo's going to make like $75 million to fight.
At least. He's made 100 and something for fighting bums, so.
Yeah.
I hope they actually fight, though. Instead of waiting until they're both 45 or whatever the hell.
Right.
What's funny is that he's like, I want to have, like, original Mexican luchador stuff. And then this guy's like, I want rock and roll, heavy death metal.
Oh.
Did they stop working? Oh.
I just turned it up a little bit.
Oh. Pico says, speaking of El Grande Americano, Danny, what's your Starbucks go-to order? Oh, no.
No clue. I went to Starbucks one time in my life. And that was somebody was going there, a friend, and they wanted to buy me something, so that's the only reason I went there.
Makes sense. I've been there twice, and it was gross both times.
I actually liked what I got, but I couldn't tell you what I got.
Right?
I'm pretty sure it was something with like caramel or something like that. Caramel something. But no, I've never been a coffee drinker. I'd be more of like a smoothie or just like going to a gas station and having like weird talking like a Frosty or a something or whatever they are.
Yeah, the only way I would ever go to that place is if they had a barista that looked like the girl from Hall Pass.
Or those ones where they're in their little 90s.
Look, Dana White.
Wasn't that Vikingo? Wasn't he, like, didn't they have him in AEW, like, doing stuff?
Maybe.
His name sounds really familiar.
Mm-hmm.
That AAA stuff. He was from that AAA stuff. So, Piccolo says, prediction, next WrestleMania, Lucha Bros will be in the tag team title match.
Against the Usos?
Against the Usos. Have to get rid of that supposed heavyweight title on the garbage face. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Somebody just cheated, like a fan.
My go, no!
I don't know if he's alright.
Oh, that's not Chad Gable. Call him by his real name. Yeah, tell him it's not him, you weirdo.
I agree. This match should already be over.
Pickle's like, good call, I can't spend $7 each day for coffee.
No.
No.
Heck no.
Absolutely not. I don't even like Starbucks. I don't go there.
Your first half hour of work would be free.
Oh.
It'd be like more than that, maybe.
If I'm going to spend my money on coffee that I treat myself for, I'm going to get good stuff that I like. Not caca stuff that I don't. You took me with you.
I thought you were trying to smell me or something.
Nope. No, you used this arm, and so this went with you. Although, really,
That's all I have to do to keep you around me.
Just go get dessert.
Just tether you through your ear.
Take that out.
Oh.
You leaving?
Yeah, on a jet plane. I'm gonna leave on a jet plane. Yeah, I'm gonna go get.
Don't know when I'm coming back again.
Exactly. I'm gonna go get dessert.
Oh.
Don't stab.
Nobody even looked at my Wrestlemania paperwork.
I looked at it.
What do you want me to do with it, dude?
Wow.
With what?
Pencil.
Give me your pen.
We should have been marking them off each time. No.
I should have done one each.
There, I put mine down. Here you go.
Did you put that you looked at it, Lisa?
No, I said that Travis is a jackass.
Oh.
She was absolutely uncalled for mean.
That is very mean, Dalitha.
Do you want me to take those with me too?
Yes, get this stuff out of
Oh,
here.
you take,
Thank you. Take everything.
yeah.
Take it all.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and I won't come back. Goodbye.
No,
Forever.
no.
Forever.
We need you to read.
No reading. Nobody's even saying anything. Says that
So, I'm not usually a huge fan of the Lucha matches, but with Americana out here, I finally got a favorite. El Grande Americano.
Yeah, they're always the littler guys. That's why I was
Yeah.
never the fan of it as much.
They have one over in, or they did, over in AEW, and he was huge. Like, he's a big guy. And he wore a dinosaur mask.
Yeah, I've never seen that
They
one.
called him the Luchasaurus.
Oh.
His tag team partner is Dylan from 90210's son.
He just died a couple of years ago.
Yeah. His son's a professional wrestler.
I didn't know that. Luke Perry.
Yeah. His name's Jack Perry. The kid. Jungle Jack Perry. Jungle Boy.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I haven't seen him for a while. Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Into the turnbuckle.
Yeah, they do look very similar. Oh, shit!
That had to hurt.
I don't even know if that was a botch or that was terrible and awesome at the same time.
Yeah, he spun right onto him for sure.
He just said, fuck it, I'm just going to do whatever I can and land on you.
Bink.
Yeah, it's a 450. So he puts a piece of lead in his forehead and then headbutts people.
Oh shit. Which one does that?
Americano.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Because he's not one, he's a Chad Gable.
It's not Chad Gable. Chad Gable's sick. He's in the back. You know what they should do? You know how they do the video boards and somebody will come on and talk and the wrestlers will look at each other and what the fuck is this guy? And have Chad Gable start talking to him.
Oh. Uh-oh, he's pulling something out of his...
it's his lead. See? Oh. Now he's going to load his face mask.
Oh, shit. A 5-head.
This is old Lucha Libre wrestling. Like in the 80s when I was first watching wrestling, a lot of them had loaded masks. Uh-oh!
Oh, no.
Another Hurricane Rana.
Oh.
Oh, he hurt his foot. Ankle?
He hurt his
foot.
From
kicking him in the
head.
head.
Yeah.
Me and Cole said the same thing. He must have sprained his ankle. We're both like, no, the face mask. Danny and Michael or Kathy are on top of things.
Oh.
Yeah. He definitely just twisted his ankle because there's nothing wrong with the mask of American Grande.
Yeah, it's definitely not from anything been in there.
Right, no. This move is very similar to Kurt Angle's move.
Oh. Uh-oh. You know he's going to hit this headbutt.
You would think so at some point.
Oh, there it is. Bam. Told you. Done.
But is it over?
Oh, after the metal head play, it's got to be.
Ray Phoenix is brand new. They usually don't have brand new people lose, but...
It's over.
Headbutt off the top. Oh!
Done.
Now it should be over. Wow! American Grande Americano won!
What?
Yeah!
By cheating?
No! He beat him clean.
He didn't have a lead plate in his
He didn't have the lead plate in his face at all.
Nope. He didn't get caught. Doesn't count.
And not only that, but he whooped that dude's ass.
Yeah.
I love that music. He's going full lucha. He is a very talented luchador.
Oh.
I don't know why they're showing this. I think it was just some padding he put in there.
Definitely wasn't any lead plate.
No, it was definitely nothing. He didn't load his mask.
No. Just had to make sure that the padding was right.
Right there. Headbutt, and then another headbutt.
Thank you, Dalitha.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move your phone so you can sit down. There's your phone back.
Thank you.
This from scratch?
Yeah.
He did it. Grande Americano is undefeated at WrestleMania. You want to put it in your own home? We got 2 matches left, and it looks like we got Charlotte and Tiffany next. Who's this guy? Oh, that AAA guy.
Vikingo.
Remember, they used to be the AAA tag team champions, him and Phoenix. Or Phoenix and Benta.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, what are those belts? Why do they have so many belts?
Mm.
Squirts are mathematically impossible. That's great.
You like how they're making Cena the bad guy?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I wish they would have done it 10 years ago. Or 5. Aquaman.
People was like, I'd just take a bump in the bathroom before my kitchen shift like any reasonable taxpayer.
Right?
I mean, it seems like it's way more affordable. Piccolo says, aka Jungle Jackoff. That was sick. Robbie says, that's going to hurt, whatever was happening.
Right.
And then Piccolo says, oh no, his foot, damn it. Piccolo says, El Grande Americano and Michael Cole both undefeated at Mania, lol. Words says, we love WrestleMania. Words is in the chat now. Hey, Words.
So.
And Piccolo says, crazy, 2 former AEW guys in the ring after the match.
Yeah.
Would the Ultimate Warrior just have, or not Ultimate Warrior, but Undertaker just have the 1 loss?
2.
He
He lost to Roman like 2 years later.
Oh.
So he lost to Brock.
But he was undefeated like forever though at it.
21.
Right? Yeah.
There she is, right on the end.
What's her name?
Valcor. Stephanie Valcor.
That weird lady didn't look too happy about it.
Yeah, that weird one.
I think it was the owner, and she's probably not happy.
Oh, where was she? I didn't see her.
Right next to her.
Oh.
There she is.
She looks like a Saturday Night Live person trying to be Nancy Reagan.
I don't know what she's trying to be, but she's weird and creepy.
Like a robot.
Look at her earrings are so heavy. Look what they're doing to her ears. That's nasty.
Look at it though. Tell me that's not Nancy Reagan on a Saturday Night Live skit.
I don't know what that is, but it sure ain't human.
So do they get to keep running it?
I don't know. Maybe. For now.
Didn't look like for too long.
Right?
She didn't look like she'd be around for too much.
Her wrestling bitch face is strong on that one.
Yeah, she's like, fuck these guys.
People's like, cool, they showing Mark Anthony and fam. Oh. Is that who that was? Fuck, people. Like, god damn. His new wife's caca. Ugh.
I can't believe he's still awake.
Lord. Why is this happening?
NXT announcement of some sort. Why? I don't know why he's here. Maybe he's going to introduce the Hall of Famers. That's probably what it is. Have you seen his legs? That's how he really stands. See his knees? They go straight out.
People says, speaking of taking bumps in the bathroom, it's HBK.
You want some?
No, I'm good. I thought there would be, but Dana White's here, so I doubt there's any UFC. It's Saturday.
Well, there probably is, but it would be...
It would be on. But he's always at him. Always. He doesn't miss.
Mm.
Even the Saturday ones. Oh my god, is he drunk?
Probably.
I think he's drunk.
This
You
guy's
don't
a
want him
fucking...
in here, huh?
No.
Nah.
Who is it? Argus?
No, Wellington.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he
yeah.
can be, but it's
He's just trying to demand to come in here. You
Yeah.
want me to make him know?
it's fine.
Okay. Because he's scratching at it. He was wanting in. Argie's sitting in the bathroom.
Yeah.
The puppy did something.
They're all right here.
61,000 people there tonight.
Leo's here too.
I bet. This guy's a
He's
fucking...
still stuck on that old shit.
What a fucking twat.
Dude's like 75 years old. Hopefully
What
I'm
is
not
he, like 60?
Yeah, probably.
I don't care for anything that he has to say.
It's over.
It's over.
Well, yeah, that was weird that he was in there. Hopefully this isn't it. This has been terrible.
Hadn't been that bad.
Don't you dare.
Why do I want Cactus Jack stuff? I didn't even really like Cactus Jack.
You didn't like Cactus Jack? No?
Little. I mean, I like Cactus Jack, but I didn't like Mankind or...
No, I didn't really like those ones.
Hey!
I like,
Psst. Oh, wait. Maybe he's just on the box.
I like Cactus Jack, though.
Yeah.
What was that other one that he was, too? He had that other name.
Mankind McFoley. Mankind McFoley and
And then there was another one.
Buddy Love.
Was that it? Buddy Love? No. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You see that? They just showed Izzy.
Yeah.
Adesanya. Good Kiki. Yeah. He's a good Leo. Leo, don't you start.
It's a match I want to see, but I don't want to see
No.
because I don't want Charlotte to lose.
He starts trying to eat my laces.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, Leo. You come over here. Yeah.
It's short tits. Like, what the hell was that camera shot? Perfection comes easy. Through plastic surgery, it's no big deal.
Right? Oh.
3 second. 3 second roll. We're all right.
It's no worse than taking a shoey.
Yeah, one cat hair's not gonna hurt.
That's probably a dog hair, but yeah. No matter what.
We're all right. We're building up immunities.
Basically. Words is like, how is HBK awake? He probably took some bumps. People
I
said.
mean, they hinted at it.
People was like, there needs to be more backstage moments.
Was that the one in
WrestleMania.
Britain? No.
Was what?
Oh. I thought that was your friend in Britain.
No. P. Cola said it. He's in Florida. Ravi probably died. He hasn't said anything for a minute, so he's probably either dead or asleep.
Is that the one that's in Britain?
Yes.
What time is it there? Like 3 in the morning or some shit?
You just add 7.
Oh.
7:22, so yeah.
So 2:22.
People says WrestleMania used to have legends, celebrities, just small bits between matches. And Word says, guys, when is the main event?
It's after this one.
We gotta have this
You got
one
2
and
matches
then
left. You
the
got
main
Charlotte,
event.
which they probably should have main event because it'll be a better match. I can almost guarantee it.
People says, like, I remember when Pete Rose talked smack to the crowd and then Kane went and tombstoned the old dude.
Right.
She's a showman, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Tiffy time. Shit.
Tiffy runs on Charlotte time.
Oh.
So when she does her big shots, she doesn't hit Charlotte. So like this, watch. When she goes up top, watch. She doesn't even touch Charlotte. She landed on all the dudes. She didn't touch her. And yet Charlotte's laying there on the ground. It's actually pretty funny.
Well, you know. No one compares.
No one compares to you. Not that bald girl, Sinead O'Connor.
Yeah, not the bald girl.
Well, there's a bunch that sing it. 'Cause it was originally, wasn't it, Prince? I'm pretty sure. But
Oh, look, Robbie's
hers
not
is the
dead.
most
Like a Barbie
famous.
house.
Sinead's is definitely the most famous.
Yeah.
What's his name sings it too, a good version, Chris Cornell or whatever.
Yeah, they turned that into a Barbie house. That's great.
Which one is she really?
It's Tiffy time.
That's cool how it's all like a little Barbie house. Huh?
I have a couple extra TVs. I guess I could make one of those.
That was her in the middle.
I think it was her on all three.
I
Just
That
have
was
no
her in the
clue.
middle the whole time.
the two on the outside were also her. It was just a video.
Robbie is not dead. He is not sleeping. He is awake and says, Charlotte, this promo is wild.
Martel actually paid for that.
No, not Mattel.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. To be sponsored by Martel.
Mattel.
Mattel.
It's Mattel. The toy company.
Rick Martel was a wrestler.
Nobody cares about Rick Martel.
He was the model. What the fuck?
I don't think he paid for the Barbie house.
Rick Martel.
I think Mattel did it.
He was with Buff Bagwell in a tag team for a while in WCW. I can't remember what they were called, but they were like the handsome guys or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Buff got with Scott Steiner and he tried to get as big as Scott, like lifting and steroids and stuff, but he just looked funny.
So did Scott when he got all big, though.
I didn't like when he was super ripped.
No.
He was so much better when he was Scott, you know, right out of Michigan.
Yeah.
Robbie's like, oh, Dad, how you think that? Well, you hadn't
Did he
commented
go
for
to
about a half
Michigan?
an hour. I just figured
Like
you were dead.
Michigan Wolverines, or was he just
think
one of
they did.
Because they were like the best wrestlers in their state, and you think that they would go to Michigan.
I know they always represented like they did.
Did
but
you
I
know
don't
Chris
that they
Webber
did.
was going to go to Michigan State because he absolutely loved Magic Johnson, and he just wanted to everything Magic Johnson. And he went there. He agreed to go there, and he went to dinner, and they bought him dinner, and they got popped for a recruiting violation for paying for his dinner.
No, I didn't know
What
that.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
and so that's why he went to Michigan. You know, the Fab Five and all that.
Oh, yeah.
That's how that came. He would have been in Michigan State, and he was the best one out of the group. At least
I always remember that
title.
timeout that he called when they didn't have it. I remember where I was watching that and everything.
He's like, oh, those are fun. I like to chew on those. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be with you.
Oh no, he wants to snuggle.
He's like, I hate it.
Oh look,
here.
Charlotte came in a car
Bentley?
too.
It's a Bentley, ain't it?
Hey, buddy.
Probably
Rolls Royce Bentleys.
one of them. Hers is like a high res.
Good boy.
Oh, wait, people are sitting up there.
People wants to know, does Tiffy retain?
Boy.
I'm gonna say yes. I don't want her to, but I'm gonna say yes, just because every other title changed.
No, Charlotte's winning.
Robbie's like, I was enjoying the pay-per-view. It's
I
like
don't mind
Tiffany
it.
getting screwed. She
It's
is.
crazy that
She's
there's
getting
people
screwed
sitting
by-
up there.
She's getting screwed by that guy.
Yeah, Ludwig guys.
Yeah,
That'd be some
she
cool
is getting
seats sitting
screwed
up
by
there.
him.
Yeah, that's like one of the best seats in the house.
Yeah. I'd rather be ringside, but other
Oh,
than
yeah.
ringside, that'd be pretty cool.
You're literally part of the entrances at all times.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I said you're part of the entrances at all times.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Too bad it's so far away from the ring. It'd be a lot cooler if it was closer. Like bird's eye view almost over the ring. But it's so
Right.
far away that. Like what, 200
Wellington,
feet?
what are you doing, Wellington? Wellington.
Shit, at least. That's probably
Yeah.
like 50 yards or more.
Yeah. I don't know what she's got on, but I don't hate it.
Her corset.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, back at the Wrestlemania. Old Shar Shar.
She's so thin downstairs, though. Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't
it's
even
creepy.
grab her butt.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, it's just baggy on her butt.
Mm-hmm.
Wellington, what are you doing, buddy? Pickle's like, I wish there was a tell. Hey, Travis, you remember what color boots Flair would wear when they knew he wasn't going over?
White?
He had a certain color boots when they knew he wasn't.
Yeah, when he would lose.
Hmm.
But I can't remember what they were. I'm trying to think. I would say white. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love that she's in super good shape. But when she was a little fluffier, like in 17 or so, she looked way better.
Mm-hmm.
She needs a little more on her butt for sure.
Pickle says, I can't for the life of me if it were his red or white boots.
Right.
Hello. What do you need? It's all stuck on her hair. One of the things is like pulling her hair.
This could get really physical. And I'm kind of looking forward to
These
it.
two don't like each other?
Oh, yeah.
No, they like
Tiffany
each other
brought
a
up
lot.
her divorces, even.
They're totally in love with each other.
And then ran. Like, she literally rolled out of the ring and kind of took off.
He's a good kid. Oh, just took her down right off.
Not the personal animosity.
That's physical. Oh, see, she hit her back. It's like, as long as you hit the body hard, it's fine. Like, Some of her rhinestones fell off.
Oh no, not the rhinestones.
Oh.
I don't think your
Charlotte's like, you better bring it.
I don't think your dog wants to be in here anymore.
Let me let him out.
You can. He probably wants to go lay down out there. He doesn't like any scenery changes. I'm surprised he even likes being outside.
There goes Leo too.
He likes
Yeah.
being outside. Pantyhose is already ripped to shreds.
The whole crowd's into it. Oh.
Ah, bummer. Piccola says, if Tony just stayed the course, this would be her Mania match. What do you think?
You know, I mean, yeah, or it would have already happened last year.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
she's
think-
a little bit in front of Tiffany.
I don't think that her character growth would have happened, though,
Yeah,
if she would have stayed in WWE.
But when she gets ready to leave, she's going to get a payday and come back home.
Yeah, if she decides that she even wants to come back into WWE.
Who's that?
Tony
Toni
Storm.
Oh.
It's the greatest character in the women's wrestling ever. And I will stand on that hill. Die on that hill. There's never been a greater character in women's history.
Yeah, her character that she came up with has been pretty funny. And she's just off the wall, unhinged when she says stuff.
She's like a 20s movie star.
But she says crazy things.
She going tomorrow?
Huh?
She going tomorrow or?
She's on AEW.
AEW.
She
When she
used
decides-
to be on WWE,
But
and
she
her
quit.
last match was against Charlotte it was going to be a title match at some point
Yeah.
because Charlotte was the champion,
Mhm.
and she didn't like that she had to take pies to the face.
Yeah, she quit.
So she had a mental breakdown, crybabied fest, and quit.
As a guy, I like pies to the face.
Yeah. Right?
Oh, shit.
Rebecca is in the chat here. Rebecca says, hey, friends, been busy with spring stuff. Happy Easter. How's the kitties, dog? Who is your WWE friend? The kitties and dogs are great. Happy Easter.
Doing
Back at ya.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Got some family stuff going on tomorrow there, Rebecca. And this is our friend Danny.
He's just an arm. But
Yeah, I'm just covered by the screen.
He's a disembodied arm and the top of a head. It's okay.
we haven't completely created him all the way yet. Ooh. Hey, look.
I'm going to try the...
Oh.
She's done this for years.
Who's next? No. What's that on
Right.
Police Academy?
Academy. Who's next? All of them get up.
They all, every single dude. Yes, please.
Oh.
She's all got him in a fucking lock in her legs with his face in her crotch.
Yeah.
Who's next? We all are.
Yeah, when she's sitting on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of. That
Yes.
was like, oh.
Rebecca's like, hang out with fam. How about y'all? We're
Yeah.
going to be here. That's what we're doing for Easter.
We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow night.
We're going to be right here, hanging out, watching wrestling. Sophie says, if this was a one-night Mania, we wouldn't be halfway done with the pay-per-view. It would be like an AEW pay-per-view. You know what? I'd be more okay with that. Because then I'd have a whole day to myself and not have to watch
It's like
more
an
of it.
AEW pay-per-view. If you notice, there's been nothing in the back.
Why
Not
didn't
one
she just
backstage.
sit on that? She had her in the Boston Crab.
Yeah. Or the Walls of Jericho. Either
Right.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
one. Take a knee
Mm-hmm.
on her back.
That hurts so bad, though, the Boston Crab. You can't get out of that shit.
Sophie says, we do have one more match tonight. We do.
Yeah, definitely not looking forward to it.
It's going to be long and weird and awkward.
Kind of wish this was the main event.
They'll have like a whole bunch of entrances that take like 15 minutes for each of them and
Here
shit.
it comes.
Oh.
Back handspring. Back handsprings with a
Not the
round off.
gymnastic backgrounds.
Yeah. She's an Olympian.
Oh.
She was on the Olympic team.
Really? I didn't
Mhm.
know
I think she was an alternate, but she was on that Olympic team.
She'd have to be an alternate. She's way too big. Like, tall.
She's
No
tall.
way she could be a full-blown gymnast. Like, I mean, alternate on Olympic, yes. But actually, Olympic material, no.
Do you not remember the big tall blonde we had not too long ago?
Kinda, but she was so awkward.
But she was
Like,
so
she
good.
looked awkward. But she was good, but she
What was
looked
her
awkward. I don't remember. That was still when they had the drama queen around and
No,
her
it was
dramaness.
before that.
Oh, was it? I
She
thought
was in
she
the
was
class
there at
way
the same
before that.
time. Like
I
the
don't
next
watch
one.
women's gymnastics because of her, but before that I did.
Sophie says
Madney
with tomorrow.
Colonique? No, that's way
No,
too
that's
old.
the other one.
70s.
Yeah.
Sophie says with tomorrow being Easter, do you think the WWE will have the same amount of people as they do tonight? Yes. I'm sure they'll have a sold out crowd of 60 bazillion people.
Not a 60 bazil. Oh, nobody was home.
The ref looks adorable with her little pigtails tonight.
She is so cute.
Charlotte finally decided to do her little flippity around
Yeah.
the corner there this time instead of waiting.
Definitely her dad's.
Oh. Bank.
He would do that. They'd throw him into the corner so hard, and he'd roll up over and come onto the outside.
Mm.
Sometimes he'd just fall flat on his face, which was even better. That's one thing she doesn't do that he did. Is when he gets hit really hard, he'd walk for a second and then just fall. She doesn't.
I used to love the way Dusty would do it. Dusty Rhodes.
Well, you don't want them to all do the same thing. Do you? Or his musical buddies? I can.
You got it?
Yeah.
I can do it.
No, that's fine. I know you want to watch this match. Oops.
Oh.
Tripping over things.
Yo, why
Cords.
are we so tripping?
I don't know. Cords are hard.
Because you're tripping. All right, into the ropes. Tiffany gets nailed. Oh, you get a little view that we didn't need to see. Little Ludwig Kaiser view right there of her hoo-ha. Is her knee brace like off, or is it just that's how skinny she is?
I'm not sure.
There's like that big of a gap between her leg and her knee brace on the top. Get up, bitch.
Oh. Oh. DDT.
You're supposed to be watching, not looking at your phone.
I was just looking it up. She was never on the actual Olympic team.
Oh.
1, 2. No, she was on the team in trampoline and tumbling. She represented. I have a toothpick in my mouth. Represented the United States in 2017 in the Canadian Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Those categories.
Let's see.
I think she's Russian. Her last name's Woniliko.
Monilko?
Yeah.
Tiffany's is?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Jessica Woniliko. Nico.
Is that you?
Well, yeah, it's the chair.
Oh.
I'm not over here farting. You're like,
Don't feel too well. No.
That wasn't what I was thinking.
or anything else.
Oh, I just want to make sure it wasn't like the puppy one in all of a sudden.
Oh.
He's got a birthday coming up.
He does in May.
When's
Yeah,
his
it's
birthday?
Talitha's
May
dad's
16th.
birthday.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yes, Charlotte has one just as good.
Oh,
Sophie
Oh.
said, with tomorrow being Easter, I read that. People tonight, it is rare for a Mania we end up having 3 or 4 new champions. Did you expect to see almost every championship changing hands tonight?
Every championship has.
No, did you expect it?
I knew Jacob Fatu would. I thought the Vikings might hold on to theirs just because the New Day's washed up.
well, what the hell was that?
Sophie says the Worlds Collide show is supposed to be the WWE version of that AEW Forbidden Door show. Pikola says, I'd be careful. Triple A boys in the crowd. You know, Shar has a type. Rebecca says, have a feeling that if Cena wins the title, we will turn into a Brock champ. LOL.
Yeah, and I knew Jay would win. I knew that something's wrong with Triple H in his head.
Word says, bring on main event. When it's Cody and John Cena. It is the main event tomorrow. The main event of all of WrestleMania. Tomorrow night. The end of the show. That is when it is. That is when.
So the light things up there are supposed to be poker chips, like falling.
What light?
Silly.
What lights?
They're big circles. They're coins.
Oh.
They're around the Megatron or Jumbotron.
That's weird. Yeah, get her done, ladies.
What do you mean, how much does she
Oh,
have
oh,
left?
Oh no.
Well, she sure the fuck didn't kick out.
Oh god.
He said the same thing as I did. I don't think she kicked out.
out. She thought she did. Rebecca says, like when Brock won, he never showed up with it. How dare him?
Shut up with what?
I don't know. The champion. Word says, any crazy moments yet?
No, nothing memorable yet, except for
Well, there's been crazy moments, but not like in a memorable area.
yeah,
crazy.
you're not. There's nothing so far. You're gonna be like, do you remember that WrestleMania when blah 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 and blah blah blah? Nothing like that.
oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, anytime that you wear a brace or anything, you're just putting a target on it.
Right.
Thought she was going to put her in a figure 4 or something.
She will. It's called the figure 8, Danny.
Not
Yeah.
the figure 4 no more?
Not
For
hers.
her, it's the 8.
Because she does a bridge.
Oh.
She'll
no,
do
I
it.
thought that Tiffany was going to
Oh,
put her in.
yeah, she
Oh.
should.
Yeah.
That would be awesome, too, because it would be a mockery.
Yeah, that's what I thought that she was just going to
Mockery.
do there. Oh, he's going to fuck her knee up. Oh.
Wrapped it around that steel post.
Oh.
No. So it's like funny, never since Mania became 2 nights, Charlotte Flair never got a chance to close the show on both nights. Word says like when Randy Orton RKO Seth after a curb stop WrestleMania.
You know what's
31.
funny is Charlotte's the only woman on the roster right now that's ever main evented WrestleMania.
Yeah. The other 2 aren't around.
Oh.
That's impressive. No other woman can ever say that.
Uh-oh, see, here she goes.
She's got it locked in. If she can bridge.
She'll turn her over.
She's smacking the shit out of her.
Hey, Cat. Mandu. What you doing? Hey, Cat Mandu.
Hi, Leo.
Feels like words you are aware that our tribal chief played that card too. He skipped like 3 to 4 months, then defend the title. Sophie says, I don't see all the champions that won tonight hold on to it that long.
Need to go keep.
Hey, but
You're
It's
a
like, you
terrible
have no
kitty,
lap.
kitty.
No, he's
You're
not.
a bad
He's a
kitty.
Good
Bad
kitty.
kitty.
There it is. Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord Pants.
But that might have done enough damage.
Hi, buddy.
Oh.
Just coming back and forth. Oh.
Whoa, it almost kicked out there, huh?
Yeah.
Not the kick out and crying.
No.
It can't feel good.
No.
Feel terrible.
What you doing, Leo?
Sophie also says I could see all the new champs lose their championship like before SummerSlam.
That'd be cool. Triple H likes those long title runs, though. I mean, you're looking at years.
Oh, not all of them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he doesn't do it for everybody.
Well, Gunther lost his. It's a bad move, Charlotte. You're going to get a superplex.
Whoa. The tag team title ones didn't keep theirs very long either.
Yeah, that doesn't matter to anybody.
Oh, throw her on
Jesus.
her face.
Here, how about you land on your face?
Yeah, your face.
In the face. Natural selection from the top. That might be it. No, Stratton kicked out.
She's like, no way. I'm not going to sell it for you. You weak ass has been.
That's too bad.
That's great.
Hey, no.
What you eat, buddy? Mommy yell at you again.
I did. Psst. I said no.
It's like she's gonna hit me.
Hey, psst. Psst.
Leo, you better be good.
He's funny.
It's like, I'll just go over here and eat this
So
shoelace.
this is
then.
what Charlotte was doing to Rhea before she lost to Rhea, so. Nope, there it is.
No,
Her-
no.
Oh, no. Oh.
I don't know what's happening right this.
I don't know what move this is.
I don't know what's happening, but it's weird. Robbie's like, Tiffany is very robust.
Yeah. She's a big old girl.
Oh, no.
Charlotte.
What the hell?
That was a spear? Question mark?
That was a, I don't know what's happening.
Buckle. Alabama Slammer. Oh, no. She's gonna. Yep.
Oh.
Alabama Slammer into the ropes.
All right. Seth is in the chat. It says, show something in live. We don't have Netflix subscription. It's not on Netflix. It's on Peacock.
It's still on the peacock.
Yeah.
Here it is!
Unless you're in Europe, then it wouldn't
Here's
be.
her finisher.
I don't know where it is if it's
over.
not on there.
No.
But we can't show anything live.
Yep.
It's a copyright
Wow.
violation.
Hmm.
Yeah. They let her keep it.
She got a bloody lip.
Yeah. Rebecca says, hey, look who is here. If she keeps acting up, just send her my way. People's like, botch much. Yeah. They're just tired. You can tell when they start getting tired. Stiffy time. Well, we knew that all the other ones changing that Char wouldn't win,
Yeah.
so Ravi should be happy. He hates Charlotte.
Oh no.
Like, hates her. Like, he absolutely hates Char. He hates her with his entire being. Rebecca's like, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. He's alright. He just eats things he's not supposed to. That's why he got told no. Shoelaces and stuff. People's like, well, how about that? Retained.
It happens.
Well, somebody had to. For the night, I guess. Robbie's like, Tiffany going the distance.
She's going the distance. She's going the extra mile.
She's going for speed.
Going for distance.
I always like those girls. No.
She almost looks like she has a busted tooth.
Mm-hmm.
By the way. Yeah, I don't know, but in the front, it almost looks like she has a busted tooth.
Ouch.
Did he get you?
Right in the leg.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's either that or blood.
He flicked his tail in my face.
Yeah, it really looks like it's a busted tooth, though.
It is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's just like her tooth right there. Oops.
Chipped
There's
it or
Britt
something.
Baker.
Pico's like last 3 matches all ended with top rope finishers. Better than fruit roll-ups or putting him to sleep, I guess. Robbie says, I don't hate Charlotte. Just think she gets too many handouts. Yeah, you hate her. I've heard you. Leopold.
Peace out.
No. Whatever, he was getting in the other one. You're
Somebody's
being a
gotta get in 'em.
rat hole.
He's a good kitty.
Till he tries to eat your shoelaces. Hey! Psst. Psst. Leopold. No. No. Yeah, you.
I'm
Yeah.
into you, buddy.
Yeah. Told you no, you little poop.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Anyways,
Because of Daddy.
the Chris Benoit's here. The dogs are in the enclosed pool area. Garage side door is open. Word says, will we see a spear today? Robbie says, Tiff, go on. Well-deserved win. Charlotte, hold that, you whopper. Sophie says, Quitter versus Jade was better out of the 2 women's matches we got tonight. I'm surprised Charlotte actually did the job. Robbie says, did the cat ever try to lick your dinner before?
Probably. He's just not a very big eating what's on your plate.
Yeah, he's not a very, like, what do you have as a human? What you have human food. He doesn't really care too much.
He likes strings.
I think the only thing that he's ever really excited or
He does,
interested
too.
in
If it's not a string.
is if Travis has shrimp. That's the only time he's, like, all up in his business. Get him the shrimp cocktail things
Yeah.
from Costco. And Travis will get that out, and he'll have every animal, the dog, the other dog, and Leopold, and the little dog and Leopold are in his lap, literally up in his face, like, are you going to give us that? And the other one's sitting there watching him and drooling, like, are you going to give me some of that? It's the only food that they literally will not leave him alone with. It's pretty funny. Sophie says Backlash is 3 weeks from tonight. That is a quick turnaround. I expect some Mania rematches to take place there. I know you guys wanted Charlotte to win for some reason.
Just the better athlete, better wrestler, bigger star. It's bad for business to not have her champion.
Oh, good. They're going to show us all the garbage. Their 12-hour crap. He talked too long. Fucking dumb fuck.
Oh, Lord. Things.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. Nobody cares.
Earthquake and typhoon.
Yeah.
DDP.
Hey, did he get a walk up? It's awesome.
Lex.
Mr. Luger.
Double L.
Pickle's like, thank you, service members, right? Robbie says, just because some is so-called better doesn't mean they always win. Word says the main event now? Well,
Yes,
it
after
will
all
be,
this shit.
but they gotta give their blurbs about what happened at, the Wrestle Hall of Fame crap.
It's not even in the top. Come on, people. Might be the greatest match of all time.
Yeah, whatever, Hart, you moron.
He's got a spot up there too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a freak.
This might be the greatest match of all time.
Well,
Hey, were
maybe
they
in
drinking
your own.
Hulk Hogan beer?
Maybe they might have been.
I need to get me some of that.
Huh, imagine that. He put himself in because he's the owner of the business. How weird, Sophie. Remember when you were like, whoa, he would never. And it's like, oh, fuck yeah, he sure fucking did. He sure fucking put himself in there, didn't he? And then he talked forever as a crybaby pants. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Do you want me to go get them?
I don't care what you do.
As they're going 8 bonkers.
They always do. They're outside. It's outside time. Word says, have y'all tried Ric Flair energy drink?
No.
No. Nope.
But
What's
if I
his
can...
energy drinks called?
Have no idea. Didn't even know he had one.
Woo? I don't know.
Oh, no, I have seen some on somebody's podcast. I've seen them.
What's it called? Woo?
It might be. I think it's like a bunch of like 5 or 6 O's. Woo. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that's what it
That
is.
would make sense.
Wow, they had some ugly kids.
Don't make fun of those kids.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
Vince's great.
Oh, well, they're not pretty, that's for sure. Well, I was like, you were a dumb fuck if you thought H was never going to be in the Hall of Fame. Well, somebody in here said there was no way that he would put himself the first year of him basically running the company into the
said
Hall
that?
of Fame.
You said that?
Him? No. Somebody in our chat
No,
did.
Oh, in the
Triple
chat
H
said
is
that.
definitely a Hall of Famer.
No,
But
I was going to say.
He just
Wouldn't
doesn't
think
need
you'd
to
say
be
that,
in there
Travis.
20,000 times, and then they're like, oh, he
but I
would
think
never
he's
put
already,
himself in there.
I think he's already in it.
Yeah, in that group.
Yeah.
DX or whatever
Right.
the fuck that garbage shit is.
I don't think you need to go in with groups and all that shit. I mean, obviously you can give the group a Hall of Fame plaque, but it's not going
He
in
flips
again.
him off.
Yeah. But without flipping them off, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the new PC stuff. It's good to see the big men still alive. That's a big human right there. It's Tony when he gets fat.
Mm-hmm. No, Tony, no.
That's funny.
That's disgusting. You're like 80 years old. Don't wear shit like that. That's
She's
just
not even
gross.
How
She's
old is
80
she?
years old. She's an 80-year-old lady out there.
She wrestled, like, she would probably still be wrestling.
She's like 80.
She's like 40.
She's 80.
Be nice to her.
She's 80 years old wearing shit like that. It's nasty.
Like, Kelly's younger than some of the active wrestlers. That's not Kelly by any means.
Did everybody else get rings too?
Yeah.
Or just him?
Everybody.
But he got his right away.
Yeah, because he's everybody. Oh, it's got to do with water gun.
This guy. I was like, thank
he was
fuck I didn't
watching
watch
his-
the Hall of Fame.
He was watching his mother-in-law, right? And she's talking in front of, like, Congress or something. And he's standing by, he's with his family, and they're behind him or whatever. And you see him take a drink of water, and you're just like, wait for him to just go, you know, but he doesn't.
Because he's trying to be a normal.
Yeah, because he's at a Congress hearing.
Yeah, for her to get sworn in.
Is that what it was?
Well, not to get sworn in, but it was her whatever to see if she was good enough to be in
and
it.
she brought her family
Yeah, she brought all
a
of her
couple weeks
support.
ago, whatever.
It was longer than that, but yeah,
A month ago or something.
it's a couple months ago or more. But yeah,
It's pretty funny.
she's the head of the Department of Education, which they were getting rid of. So it's a good thing she's there for that job.
She's there to dismantle it.
Yeah.
Those types of jobs, you're not there for life.
Of course not.
You know, when you're a politician. I mean, some of them are for their job, but not for the job when you go into the presidency.
Are you going or are you
okay?
staying?
Are you being mean?
No.
Why are you getting irritated? Because it's the main event?
Are you going to get
Why
the
do they have
dogs?
EO Sky?
Here.
Why is she on my TV? Do you know? Are they not saying it?
Here. Then
I'm
listen.
planning on going to get the dogs.
Well, I'm not listening either then.
Why can't you listen?
Because I don't fucking care anything about that
I
stupid
just want to know
cow.
why she was on my TV.
I don't know, nor do I care.
Who's Randy Orton going to wrestle tomorrow?
An invisible guy. Question mark man.
He's very brown.
Question mark man is who he's gonna fucking wrestle. Robbie's like, so with Tiff,
Hispanic, maybe?
maybe.
Right?
So with Tiff winning, what's next for Charlotte now?
Retirement. That's the only thing I could think of. If she can't beat Tiffany Stratton at WrestleMania, what good is she?
Oh, no.
Is she going to just be there to put people over week after week?
Like they did with the other ones that they've fucked over. That's basically what they're doing with their. We're supposedly have championship material, but we don't want to have them as champions because we want to put these other garbage heaps over.
I mean, Becky Lynch had to leave.
All right.
Bailey's just getting used up.
Yeah, they aren't doing anything with her.
And
Fucking her.
now you've got...
Bianca's doing the same shit with her. Fucking her over.
Bianca's going to be champion tomorrow.
Good luck.
Possibly.
I highly doubt it. They'll probably keep it on that dumb cow that you saw playing around in the wherever she was at.
47,000 feet.
It's the match I'm pretty sure that people has been looking forward to all night.
I'm going to go outside and not come back in for a half hour.
Who else says, yeah, Robbie, not worth you watching.
That's alright.
Robbie's like, Cola, these ceremonies never are.
I like Roman, but I guarantee he comes out first and Punk comes out last. What do you want to bet?
Well, it'll take at least 15 minutes for each of them, so you're going to have to stay away longer than a half an hour if you want to miss all of the action, too. You better
I think
go
the dogs
stay.
stopped barking.
Yeah, they did. They usually do after a minute. Either that or they're over that way or something, so you can't hear them as well. So they're not right here.
If I can't hear them, then nobody can.
That's right. It's the best way to look at it.
I don't know what sense, man.
The left side.
I
Just
don't know.
kidding, it's the right side.
Seth's talking right now.
Nobody cares. Bobby says, did Andrade dodge a bullet by getting a divorce? Who's to say he's the one that divorced?
Yes.
Maybe she picked the choice.
To answer your question,
Dodged a bullet.
Who
Kind
got
of bullet.
divorced?
Andrade and Charlotte.
Oh.
Word says, cult of personality. People's like, I have ads. Give me the entrance, you bastards. There's no entrance. They're just talking. Like, it's just it's the rehashed trash of what happened. I guess I don't have internet because your internet doesn't work.
yeah, it doesn't. We're all on it.
It doesn't fucking pick it up.
Did you
And so
log
if it
in?
loses it, it doesn't pick it up forever. Stupid fucking crap.
Did you lose it?
If it goes away at any point, it doesn't pick it up right away ever again. Yeah, it takes it fucking forever to find it. It's bullshit, dude.
Do you want me to do a static for you so it picks up immediately?
I don't know why it fucking does that. It's annoying as fuck. Just so you're aware how annoying it is.
A lot of us are super ignorant.
So
I
if
know about it.
so if it loses connection in any way, it takes it 20 years for it to come back. Oh, there it is. I think I found it.
ISU won the regular season softball championship
Nice.
Ladies,
so far.
the ladies did.
At least a share of the championship, and we get a host next month.
Huh.
The tournament. Yeah, they're pretty good.
It's gotta be me.
Word says, get in with it, WWE. Robbie's like, see him drunk time. Words is like, you AAA buy-in, ah. And Pickle is like, I see her future in 6 months. Actually, Flair is all elite. I hope not. That'd be a downfall for her.
Right. Some good shit.
Mm-hmm.
They should have King Kong up there.
Oh, jeez. Here comes Leo.
He's like, he's going to the back door! The door! The door.
The hell's he
The
doing?
magical door. Oh my god, he's wearing his garbage suit.
Oh shoot, he's got some fire.
He's wearing a
Flamethrower.
garbage sack as an outfit tonight. Good god. Fuck. Flamethrower and a black garbage sack. It's like I'm taking myself out as the garbage tonight. He's so weird. I was like, sorry, that was like a 5-minute comment. I was putting some waffle fries in the air fryer. Waffle fries. People was like, it's time for the main event. Quick, give me a light, Seth. Yeah, you better be careful.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't light a fan on fire
Or himself. Considering he's wearing a garbage sack as an outfit.
Sorry, kid, I'm the ether bunny.
Not the ether bunny.
One girl for him hit 2 homers and robbed a homer too. For ISU.
Nice.
Oh, he's got his. Seth freaking Rollins. What does that mean? Triple threat match.
Means there's 3 of them.
3 of them?
Yeah, so it's Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk all together.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it proves. It's not for a championship or anything like that. So,
It means that we get to watch a badass match
yeah.
for no reason.
Words is like, love Seth's outfit. Did you love his garbage sack he came out in? Robbie's like, Seth, what a bad man. LOL, don't literally burn it down. He's now wearing just white, so I don't know why he was wearing a garbage sack before.
This isn't the main event.
It's not. It's not a main event because it's the first night. WrestleMania is not over. There's another night. So the main event is at the end of the pay-per-view. The end of the pay-per-view is tomorrow night.
Yeah, they just tried saying this is his 3rd main event.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
no. There's no.
They try to do like 2 a WrestleMania now. You know, like Roman Reigns is main event at WrestleMania 12 times over the last 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense. But the math makes sense.
P. Cola says anybody felt like Heyman screwing the other two leaves with Seth tonight. Ooh. Robbie says, oh, D, what's the zesty voice? What the fuck are you talking about? P. Cola says, so his soft linen drip doesn't go in flames. Ha ha. Robbie says, D, this match is all about bragging rights. Robbie says, still a main event for night one, yo. No. Piccolo says, aha, Christmas Miracle Punk coming out last. The true superstar, bitches. We already knew that was going to happen, Piccolo. We just weren't sure who was going to come out first. It was a toss-up between Roman or Seth, and it was Seth. Imagine that. Word says someone thought it was a good idea to give Seth a flamethrower. Well, he didn't burn himself or anything else, so I guess it was okay. Although he did come out literally looking like he was wearing a garbage sack, and I'm not sure what that was about.
It looked like a garbage sack.
Roman Reigns. The Bloodline.
Effortless key.
Key.
What?
Pickle says, oh yeah, gotta rep my boy. Robbie says, D, that garbage sack costs $1. Pickle is like, Barrett, what are you yammering about? Words is like, why is Roman dripping? Because he wetted his hair before he came out? Who knows really why? He thinks he's cool.
I keep saying it. It's not the main event. Stop. And again. There's your drinking game.
Right? How many times will they say that on the first night of WrestleMania that isn't a main event? Congratulations on not being a main event. Robbie's like, it's part of the look.
Not the Ula Fala.
Mm-hmm.
Decorator. He's the only one I want to win.
Is this one?
Yeah. Roman Reigns.
Pickle's like, I'd be schmammered by now. Let's go! Beagle also says, acknowledge your tribal chief. Word says, no Paul Heyman. He's coming out with the CM Punk. Pickle says, by the way, I wish no one wins. Sob from Pensacola, Florida. Word says, I want CM Punk to win. And Robbie says, at least with how long Roman's entrance is, you can have time to have his shit before the match starts. Pickle says, yeah, me too. Words. And Words says, cult of personality. Richard Thomas in the chat. Like, Punk wins. Sure, buddy. Lies. All the lies.
I don't do drugs. I just look like it.
Like, I'm totally drug free. It's so hardcore. Sure, buddy.
Old Punk. He had a girl in his group. She had big boobs. Then she left, took her boobs out. Now she's in AEW and looks like a soccer mom. And her name's Serena Deeb.
Yeah. He probably made her feel terrible about herself.
Maybe.
I'm sure.
He made her
that's
shave
what
her
happened.
head.
Well, sounds like something an asshole would do. Narcissistic asshole. He seems like that kind of person. Words, it's like, CM Punk don't do drugs. Feels like Second City Saint, this fire burns. LOL. Okay, let's get this show on the road. They can't. They gotta give at least 15 minutes for each of them to have their come out time. I told you it was gonna be a long, long fucking time.
It's kind of cool that it's really them from the 90s. They're probably at home like, you want us to perform? He's like, I'm not sure I remember the words.
And the people are singing the song. Words is like, oh my god, they got the original Cult of Personality singer? What moment? People's rocking out, and Robbie's like, oh, Words, how naive you really are. Not the naivety.
He wanted to do a video with him.
Took a selfie or something, huh?
The lead singer.
Yeah.
Why he's singing. He's like, this is the best day of my life.
So is what, like the first one get pinned and then the other two go at it, or how's
No.
this work?
First fall wins.
First fall, then just that person loses and the other two win?
No. The person that gets the pin wins the whole thing. The other two lose.
Alright. Don't you love Heyman behind him?
Mm. Yeah, poor Roman. He's like, he's my wife, man. Like the favorite, he's gonna come out with me. They're trying to give it. This is his first time main eventing WrestleMania. That's fucking hilarious. So you were on the actual end of the show, like where it meant something? No. It was the first night. Oh. So the middle of the show. Congratulations.
He's getting some radiation.
Yeah. He decided he needed some
Heat lamp.
radiation, alright.
Is there any surprises gonna happen?
Hopefully.
Brock shows up and beats everybody up.
People's like, Paul's face says it all.
Mm-hmm.
He was so happy and now he's not. Why? It's weird.
Who's gonna hold this Umafala? Since the other guy's in the other corner now. Don't say what I say.
Surprised me delete the book. Didn't say it right after.
What is that?
Who's gonna handle the? Just Travis didn't want us to.
Handle the Umafala?
Yeah.
Look what you did, Paul. Not a Zumi Folly.
Well, it's underway.
Let's see how this all works out for everybody.
Who goes after who first?
I think Roman should just go outside and wait.
Words is like, the crowd is lit. Piccolo says I saw on Twitter he's the baddie in the love triangle.
Or
See him doing.
Robbie says Paul looking to screw someone. Word says he's just gonna leave it right there. Robbie says, is this the
did you
most
hear him?
lit
I
crowd?
need some wisdom.
Just mocking him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. He comes and jumps in from behind.
I would have just let him fight.
Yeah.
Robbie's like, Seth can't wait to unleash. Word says she'll team up. Bill's like, owie, scrapping fork sounds. Scraping fork sounds, I know. Travis likes to scrape his forks on things.
Is it bad? Does it ruin it?
Bill's like,
Scratch
not the ASMR we like. Such an awful sound.
I've seen it on When Nature Calls. When he's torturing the guy, he's like pushing on his eye.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He also does it with a fork and knife on a plate.
Yeah, it's on a metal plate. It's the grossest sound. It's like, ew, gross. Yeah.
Why is that bad sound?
I don't know. It's just a creepy, gross sound. See?
Really?
And yes, it can ruin.
It just sounded
the-
like bad head squeaking when you're humping or something.
And it can ruin the dishes, yeah.
Not going to.
I know, I'm just saying, but you asked if it could, and I was like, yeah, it can.
Give me the mic. I'll put it really close.
Mine really isn't that. I know a lot of people don't like that, but mine is when people take their teeth on the metal fork and do that. I hate that sound so much. I just want to slap them in the face. Like, stop using your fucking teeth, you nasty. Who does that? Especially on a metal fork. Ugh. It's so weird.
Uh-oh. Move the whole barricade.
Not the barricade getting moved.
No rules.
No rules. They can do whatever they want.
Brock could come down and beat everybody up. Only Vince does cool things, though. Triple H ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah. Words was like, can Roman stop crying? Is he crying? It was like, yeah, nasty smackety smack. Oh no, they're so tough.
Personal hatred.
Well, Punk used it to sell in AEW too, though.
One guy's sitting there. Everybody else is standing.
Right? I bought this seat.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, damn, that's somebody's chair. Those cost money.
Yeah.
You gotta take those home with you at the end of the night.
For the price you pay, you ought to be able to.
No, you do.
Oh, you do, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
When you get the floor seats. Those ones. Not the metal ones in the middle.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Is that a mic stand?
No, it's one of those things that holds up the barrier, I think.
Oh.
Like the little cloth barrier things.
Yeah. They have a name. They use them at clubs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember learning it. I forgot it, though. But they were talking about it on AEW. Because Private Party had them set up. Just trash everywhere. And these are real trash cans.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Oh, there's a dirty maxi pad.
Oh, no.
Delicious.
God, I hope not out there.
Just changing their shit right out there in the middle of everything.
Terrible.
Like, let me take this tampon out real quick and stick another one in. It's fine.
Oh, that fucking had to feel good on the concrete.
Well, he has a bad back, too, so it probably felt really good.
I mean, he did have that trash can to stop him before the concrete.
Is it from carrying the company?
No, not for him. He can't carry anything. Because it's also, there would be Austin stunning the current roster, and Vince would put himself over if he were still in charge. What? No.
Triple H would, too, if he had help.
Robbie's like nails on a blackboard as well. Oh, God, no. Words said fighting near the expensive seats. Words said language. I will swear if I want to. This is my show. Fuckity fuck fuck.
Oh, here he comes.
Fuck.
Oh.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. Chris says ECW. And Pico's like, yes, take that trash can, Seth. Robbie says, Travis, tell me in ring ability who out of these three stooges on now, who is better?
Roman.
Chris says CM Punk in his 11 gear versus Triple H. And Pico says if this were TK production, he'd be using real glass.
Right.
Words is like spear into the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to look at in-ring work, but Roman has the charisma when he's in the ring to get the crowd to cheer for him.
Pico's like, that prime bottle had a family. Yeah, it's all over the floor, too. It's got kids. It's got kids. What's he thinking?
I definitely like those tables. That's badass.
It's way too big. We need
A smaller version of it.
We need a giant house for that kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
Look at how big their room is on there. I mean, come on.
It's a football field. Well, the building's just big enough. It's like $2 billion stadium.
Whereas it's like a minute when they censored Seth swearing at CM Punk,
Yeah.
they bleeped. Oh, they beeped them. Yeah, bastards. Bobby says, why Roman? And Chris says, maybe Tiffany won, so she will lose to May by SummerSlam. I don't know.
They need to replace her with May.
Robbie wants to know why Roman, though. Why you're picking Roman.
I just said he has the charisma
Oh.
that when he's in the ring and they're working to get the crowd excited about what he's doing.
There you go.
Where CM Punk's just going to wrestle. He's not going to care. And same with Seth. They don't take the extra step to get the crowd involved.
Words is like, imagine getting attacked with a prime. Yeah, it probably sting your eyes.
Does it have metal?
It's probably like acid. Just kidding. Chris says, people saying Joe Hendry could answer Randy Orton's open challenge at Mania tomorrow.
Samoa drop!
What? Not Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry. See? He's just standing there and the crowd's literally involved. They're engaged. He doesn't have to do a cartwheel into a backflip into a moonsault.
He also Seth is definitely taking the pin. He's the weakest link, huh? Not the weak link.
Oh.
His teeth are a little too white.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Uh-oh.
They've been that way for a
Spinning
minute.
neck breaker.
We're just like, did Roman get his teeth done? They've been that way for a while, by the way.
I don't remember it that way.
Oh, yeah. They've been that way kind of since he came back that one time when he left for a minute. And he came back, they've been like that. People said, look at them pearly whites. It's funny you guys are talking about it now. They've been that way for a hot minute.
They're so lightning. Yeah, CM Punk's in-ring work is amazing. He's beating everybody up.
Oh.
No, the other one was a neck breaker. It was a DDT and a neck breaker. It's a neck breaker.
What? No.
Yeah, a DDT is when you have your arm over his head, not around it.
Yeah, get it right, you jerks. I mean, you guys are supposed to be professional commentators of wrestling shit. Know your crap. Piccolo says, okay, I see your nose growing, Trav. Take that, TK. Robbie's like, D, you have always had white teeth. Yeah, that's it. I've always had the white teeth.
Oh, Randy Savage.
That didn't feel good, huh?
Yeah, this is going to be a long-ass match.
Mm-hmm. Of course it is.
We got 23 more minutes.
At least.
Oh, here it goes.
Roman's going to do that weird thing. This is so weird. Oh, it's not what I thought it was going to be. Hey, look, the Road Warriors. Do the clothesline.
Get him!
He did! The Road Warriors!
Not the clothesline off the top of somebody's stuff. People's like, haha, LOD. We're just
That
like,
could do
Seth
it.
got bodied.
Hey, look, Punk did it right. He had his eyes closed
Mm-hmm.
and kicked out.
Listen for
He
those
wasn't
twos.
staring at the fucking referee's hand. God, that bugs me. The newer guys, that are getting pinned, they look at the referee to see when they're counting.
True.
And so you know they're going to kick out. But Punk had his eyes closed the whole time.
Piccolo says, "Oh, Roman was Hawk for a moment."
Hawk, yeah, it was awesome. No, he'd have been Animal, right? Hawk was the one that jumped off the ropes. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Animal would hold him on the shoulders. Hawk would jump off the rope. Oh!
Chris says this should be a #1 contender match. Winner gets title match versus Cody or Cena. Robbie says, when did Punk have the balls to jump off the top rope?
Tonight at WrestleMania.
Apparently, he thought
the
he could do
halfway
something.
point. Rock bottom.
No way. You're not going to get him covering like that.
His anaconda don't want none.
Unless you got buns, hon.
Right?
Not buns.
You can do side bends or sit-ups.
But please don't lose that.
But.
Oh.
But. She's like, I'm playing along. But. Those other brothers try to play that hard roll and tell you that the butt ain't swole. So they toss it and leave it, and I pull it quick to retrieve it.
Because I'm long. And I'm strong.
Down to get the friction off.
So, fellas.
Yeah!
Fellas.
Yeah!
You want to roll my...
I think it's ladies. Want to roll my Mercedes?
Yeah, I think it is, actually.
Take it out.
I was talking to you, though, so...
Piccolo's like, oh yeah, you're right. Robbie's like, Seth bounced like a pair of tits. Piccolo says, Seth, Mr. Still You Girl breaks the submission. Robbie's like, D has big buns. Oh god. And Piccolo says, oh, imagine Roman stack pins these two. Not the stack pins.
They did it to Daniel Bryan and Edge or whatever. A couple old people.
Oh.
No.
Whoa!
Ooh, what goodness.
Unbelievable. He's main evented WrestleMania 8 times over the last 2 years.
It's without believing, I've heard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, spear!
Oh god, he got speared in the guts.
That's it. Now Punk won't be able to help.
Words is like, spear! Oh no!
Oh,
He
it's
landed
nice.
on his feet.
Oh, the pedigree
Oh,
spear!
right into a DDT.
Uh-oh. Curb stop!
Oh,
Oh!
he got him.
Push him out! Throw him to the floor!
That's
Get
it.
him with your head!
But it's
No.
Roman. Roman doesn't lose.
No.
Roman had to look because he's not very
Yeah.
good at his job. He's not good at his job. Cat's like, it's nice up here. I like it. I'm going to cuddle with this light. Freak.
Was he, like, in it?
Oh, that's
Kinda, yeah. Not like in it, but enough in it.
He turns him with his head.
He's probably dead. It's fine. He's old. Robbie says his match is quite decent to whet your appetite to go into night 2. People's like 2 3/4. Yeah, 2 3/4.
Yeah. 2 15/16. Whatever he does,
He's
Punk's
whiffing.
gonna eventually get back up.
Told you.
Oh, there he is.
Ah. No. Oh, he got it this time.
Okay, now he's out. If he can hit Roman with the go to sleep.
Oh. Nope.
Where's
Roman's
John
just
Wayne
special.
as the Easter Bunny?
It's nice. He's out in his 70s with his 8 pounds of shit in his colon or whatever.
Possibly.
What is that?
Looks like a great outfit
donut?
there.
It is a
They look like those donuts.
brown butter cinnamon roll focaccia spread. Spear word says that one looked like it winded Seth, and people's like, another kick out. Try harder, Punk. Try harder.
Do more. Be better. Tomorrow night at this time, we'll be watching the main event of WrestleMania.
I thought we were now.
No.
Just kidding. Oh, sleepy time.
Why is he struggling this time?
Ah, he's tired and old.
Uh-oh. Seth's back.
Oh no, he had to wait for Seth. That's
Oh,
why.
pedigree.
Oh no. Robbie's like the mother of all kickouts. LOL. And Peacock says, quick, grab a guitar from the band. Go hardcore. Are they even still out there? They should be out there singing him along. Like, giving him, like, song props. Yeah, their hand raised.
Aren't they called, like, In Living Color or something? The band?
Them, yeah, I think so.
It's Jim Carrey and the boys.
Chris says people think Heyman will turn with Seth. Yeah, that's what people are kind of thinking yet. Or saying.
He's right there in the corner. He's in the background. But why would Seth need a manager is my only problem.
Yeah.
It is the truth. Now is Roman coming to help? He's confused.
Dude, why are we working together? No. Words is like Seth getting emotional. Chris says Seth mentioned Mox. Feels like reluctancy.
Why would he be torn?
Roman crying again. Word says, I don't know what's happening. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Are you my friend? You're not my
Here it
friend.
is, old Shield sit.
Feels like you called it. LOL.
Look, there used to be another member. There's no Dean.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Oh,
He's
no.
like, fuck you, I don't need you to powerbomb his ass through the table.
Oh, it didn't break.
Yeah, they didn't make him all weird now. Words is like, no, Shield reunion.
Now he's gonna get him.
Rob is like, I got a
What's funny about it
gonna take
is McAfee was on it
I
earlier
was being
dancing.
pinned. People's
When,
like, Punk is dead,
What's
bro.
his name was out there?
Words
They were on
like,
it, jumping
"Table."
and
He's gonna
dancing.
get him on it. See. Oh, it didn't break that one either.
They're made out of plastic. molded plastic. That's kind of cool.
What do you mean it didn't break? They look like they're
Well,
broken.
I mean, it didn't crack or nothing.
Oh, it's not supposed to.
It
They
fell,
don't
but-
do that anymore. They just come
Spear.
apart. Oh.
Done, that's it.
No. Seth's watching his hand.
Oh. Mm.
That's what I'm saying. You can watch their fucking eyes and
Yeah.
bugs the shit out of me.
Hey, there's connecting people with wrestling. I saw their sign.
Woo!
I saw him finally. I saw him at one of these. Where I saw. Hello, people. Hello, connecting people with wrestling. We see you. We see you. There it is.
Uh-huh.
Good for him. Chris is like, Rollins kicked out? Words is like, that's hard plastic. It won't bend. Feels like you did? Where? Right behind, like, so coming down from the ramp, he had this sign up. So, like, when the camera's facing the ramp, there's a yellow square. Like, right behind Roman's shoulder, you can see it. He's got it kind of like this. It's a yellow square.
Yeah. That you could put your face in if you wanted to. It's like a frame.
People's like, Roman the real psychopath, bruh. He still has a head up. You can't
It's
see
right
it from the
on
main
the
camera.
alley.
It's like when they're when they're coming down the ramp in that
What is it?
corner. It's another place. They've come into our chat a few times. They're connecting people with wrestling.
Oh.
They're usually
tapped.
at a lot of these.
Looks like Punk tapped a couple times.
Well, Heyman can't stop it. What's he gonna do?
It's
Tell
over.
him no?
It's over.
No.
Good lord. Oh, locking it in deeper.
Is she gonna pin him? No. What the hell's he trying to do? This is called the rape.
Not the raping.
That's how you do the rape.
Or it says they're full fighting for Paul's love. So romantic. Yeah, they're all fighting for his
Here
love.
comes Seth.
Can you see him now? They're right above Punk's shoulder. Did you see him, Picola?
The yellow sign.
It's the same color they
Oh, he's gonna
normally
put
use.
him in it.
He's like,
Oh,
here,
no.
let's put you in this while you're just sitting
Oh,
there.
shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because he flipped him off.
Oh, it's
Oh,
over.
stop.
It's over.
Scorpion Deathlock.
Nah. I was like, that Britney Spears was epic from Roman. And Piccolo's like, oh, it blacked out. Yeah, somebody
He flipped
flipped him off. So, of course, they had to do something weird. Well, we can't see that. Why would we? So dumb. Feels like, oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, they finally got it out there a little bit more so you could see it. Roman's like, here, let me help you.
Oh.
Why? Just do your normal stuff. Seth's so strong he can just get up. That is crazy strength. He just literally just got up.
Oh.
You know Roman's at least 250.
Yeah. Not releasing things.
Uh-oh.
Curb stomp.
Oh.
Now Punk beats Seth. Here it is.
Oh, got them both.
No, Seth kicked out. It's going to take 2 go-to-sleeps.
Heyman can't take it.
You're missing the best match of the night.
Am I? I don't know about that. Where it says no one wants to sleep with those GTS. And people is clapping.
Who does he have tattooed on his inner thigh?
Oh,
It looked like a dude.
Ew.
Just
It's a
like,
gross thing to have on your inner thigh. Come on. Nasty.
Like Roy Orbison or something.
Good lord.
that's a classic.
Yeah. I don't know who
He's
that
going
is.
way old school.
Yeah.
I need some
I
Roy.
really like that guy.
Can
I
get
want
some
him on the
Roy
inside of
Orbison
my thigh right here. I just want to be able to put my leg up and look at him like this and then pet
The
his
water
head.
boy when he has the what Mama doesn't know won't hurt her.
Right.
And he's got who is it that he has tattooed on there? Is it Elvis or no? Anyway.
Bobby says, what do you call a wrestler that eats everyone's food?
I don't know.
Julius Greed. And Piccolo says, Juan China better put it all on the map.
That's it.
Words is like
No.
a Paul Heyman tattoo. Not the Paul Heyman tattoo.
So Seth had enough energy to hit his move,
Yeah.
but then fell and passed out.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm so tired.
Exactly.
It took everything out of me I possibly
They're
could
all
ever
dead.
do.
Look at this. So Seth's dead, but he's not all the way down yet.
Got enough to
He
do
curb
that.
stomps him and then goes out. I do curb stomps in my sleep. All right.
Uh-oh.
Polly want a Heyman?
What's he doing here?
Getting a chair. Gives it to Seth.
Oh no. Words is like, Seth just passed out? That was hilarious. Because like Paul Heyman heel turn. Who's he going to give it to? Which one? He's got three to choose
He's
from.
give it to the other guy.
Punk, Roman, Seth.
I mean, it should be Roman.
Yeah, he's got to give it to him.
Who's he going to give it to?
Now Punk's looking at him saying, no, that should be mine. And then
It's like, come on, give me it.
Seth's completely out of it. I wonder what the Mexican's saying right there.
Oh no. Not giving it to Punk. People's like, what is happening?
It might not be what you think, though. Let's see.
He's going to make him go after Rollins.
Wouldn't be surprised if he hits him in the nuts or something when he lifts his arms up.
Oh, he did.
There it is.
You called it, yeah.
He's all crying about it. He's like, I don't know what to think with my chompers. They're so white. He's like, haha, did you do that for me? Seth is like, no, that was my favor.
Is there a new referee out there?
People's like,
Same
nut
referee?
shot incoming. Words is like, bruh. Robbie's like, why did the wrestlers send their Sunday dinner back?
It's still not over, Roman.
Stone cold. Nice. Stone cold.
Maybe it is. Okay. He's like, I'm begging to you on my knees, my tribal chief. He's gonna get him in the balls too. Nah. That'd be...
Mm.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
Paul.
gotta feel nice.
Oh shit. Doesn't need a chair.
Oh no. He's like, I need you to move out
Okay,
of the
here
way.
it comes. Watch it. Here it comes. He's looking for the chair.
It's gonna hit the Heyman. Oh, yep.
Oh, he...
Words is LOL.
I knew-
People's
I
like,
knew that
it's
was coming right
happening.
there.
Yeah, you can see how he's positioning himself.
Words is like, Paul really digging in there.
He knows all that's happening. He's not even looking.
Robbie's like, told you Paul would screw someone.
He screwed a couple people.
He screwed Punk. He screwed Roman. And somehow he's doing good things for Seth, which is weird. So strange. So strange.
Well, we never said that Triple H could write a good story.
Right? this supposed to be
taking
Seth's,
Vince McMahon's
Seth's
bloodline
comeback?
storyline, which is arguably the greatest ever, and completely destroying it within, what, a year and a half?
Yeah, ever since he took over, he's literally turned it into shite. Chris says, I knew it! Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no, not hitting him with a chair.
Curb stomp. Is he going to pin Reigns?
Yep, right here.
It should be cool if he kicked out. He won't.
Weird.
All right, well, at least there was one memory that people remember. You remember when Paul Heyman turned on Roman Reigns?
And CM Punk. Came out there with CM Punk shit.
Not Benedict Heyman. Well, Seth went full heel.
Yeah, for sure.
Word says, so a nut shot is all it took, huh?
Yeah.
People's like, oh, I mean, it was all laid out.
It's a Bruce Lee move.
People are upset. They don't understand. CM Punk's bleeding. Well, he did get beat up a lot, so it makes sense. Robbie's like, Seth should punch Paul. Feels like funny Heyman chose the dummy Seth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chris says, so Seth sells his soul and John Cena sold his soul to Rock. That makes sense.
A lot of cells.
I don't think I can make any of it make sense, Chris. You'll have to go talk to Triple H and his weirdness, because this is his crap. This is his weird garbage.
Oh. He all gets her.
Yeah.
Make sure
Really hates him, I guess.
Rub this in.
He's like, this is for making me stay with your family after you left me. And that they treated me like shit.
Now you go take the title off of Uso tonight, or tomorrow night. Well, Monday night.
Pickle's like, time to watch 20 streamers compilation, LOL. I was like, I was wrong. Seth didn't take it and get pinned. Good outcome. Boom.
Yeah.
Has he aligned himself with Seth Rollins? I don't know if he really aligned himself or did he free himself from the other ones.
Yeah.
I feel like he wanted to get away from Roman because of after he left and he got stuck with what's-his-face, Solo and shit, and how they treated him there. He was done with him then.
The Nevada Film Office.
Oh, L. Why don't you use a capital L, dude? Don't use... Looks like an I, man. Chris says, so if I called this, we are almost guaranteed Joe Hendry tomorrow. Where it says, kind of disappointing ending, in my opinion. Luna's in the chat says, holy plot twist, Batman.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, evil and evil, I guess. Robbie says, so Paul and Seth as a combo, never saw that. Well, it's weird, right? Because he doesn't need a talker for him. Because like Heyman relations status, living my best life, bloodline free.
Yep.
Well, you have to wonder. I mean, I feel like he was under his thumb for how long, you know? Like they made him do it kind of thing.
He takes the chair with him.
Yeah.
It's very special.
special chair that
It's a
he beat him with.
special chair. He paid for that chair. Robbie's laughing. Robbie's like, a taco. Yeah, that's it.
Uh-oh. There it is.
Pickle's like, anyone want a recap? A bunch of shit happened. And then they had other shit happen. Then a whole bunch of crap happened and a bunch of shit. And then Pickle's like, or will we see rehash trash tomorrow? Oh, don't worry. They'll rehash trash this shit tomorrow. By any means. And they're talking shit whatever they do after this. So they've got 2 hours of
Post-show.
telling whatever they're going to tell you tonight.
Joe going to tell you all about it.
Yeah. Rosa came in feeling like $50 tonight. Right? These guys in there like, oh my god, we totally got played by that old man. It's terrible. That old fat man.
Yeah, for sure.
It's terrible. I feel bad.
It's like they both got played by a girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, literally.
Instead it was Twinkie tits instead of nice tits.
It's Paul
Oh,
Heyman.
wobbly walrus. He got ya. He got you both. Paid you both back. Taking advantage of his fattiness. It's rude.
They were just humping him because he was fat.
Probably. Chris says, nah, Paul Heyman just turned to Seth just to get close to Becky. Robbie's like, rehash trash. Yeah, rehash trash.
In my time, I've always noticed it's the heavier set ones that do more stuff.
Robbie says, Bailey on night 2. Fire. Good lord.
Go for the one in the sweater. She'll be easier.
Robbie's like, good end. Is it? Well, not for the two. They're still hanging out
Oh,
in
it's
the
really
ring.
good end. That it's the end. Hopefully tomorrow's better.
Word said the same thing. I hope tomorrow is better. Chris says I always take advantage of my fattiness. Word says there wasn't any, oh my god, WrestleMania moments tonight. Nah, it was all basically what we expected.
Just the end. That end, you can...
It was a little surprising, but we knew that something was going to happen. Oh my god, why is that person yelling about loving somebody so much? Oh my god, what a freak. Chief. Oh my god, I love you so much, my tribal chief. Oh, what a creeper. She's like one of those fans. Be careful. Bunch of crazies.
I think I'm pregnant.
Right? Exactly.
I just looked at you. That's all it takes.
Where it says, except for CM Punk entrance, Piccolo says funny Swerve wasn't a part of this card. Ironic. Robbie says, do you really know, do I really know myself? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. They're like, oh, can you do a slow walk away?
This is going to be on all night, so.
He's like, yes, I can. Chris is like, ring rats, basically, huh? Nasties. Look at his slow walk. He forgot his little necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Umafala.
He didn't take his Umi Folly with him.
Feels bad after losing.
Forgot his Oompa Loompas. He's like, not my Oompa Loompa. This is why you can't be a good guy, dude. It's stupid. Oh, my leg, it hurts. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking. The people really love me, don't they? They love me. Chris says Roman walking slower than his cousin Yokozuna.
Right. Can you imagine if Yokozuna was in this match? Some of those old guys wouldn't be able to make it to the ring and back. Like Andre, in his later years, wouldn't be able to walk that far.
Yeah, that's a really long ramp. He'd have to take his rascal.
He wouldn't be able to get like a golf cart.
Still, could be a rascal for him.
Right.
I don't care what it is.
Like
he
a
has
bull
motorized vehicle thing to get him from one place to another without walking. That's a rascal.
Right.
Pickle's like, got ghosted by a walrus. I think walrus just wanted out of the game. I was like, the next Jerry Springer.
Oh, now we gotta watch Punk the whole time? They play his music.
Well, he stayed out there so he could be all lovey-dovey with the ring, I guess. Nasty. Robbie's like, Roman shell-shocked. He's like, well, I gotta make sure I'm not injured because I'm old and I get injured quite easily in matches like this.
I don't know who the hell that is tattooed there.
I don't know either, but it's creepy. It's terrible.
Maybe it's him and then his girlfriend on the other one.
So we can like go like this.
Make them kiss each other.
When
When he tucks it. When he
When
plays tucks
When he
it.
tucks it, yeah. And he's hanging out in front of the mirror.
Right? Sewing up human skin.
Buffalo Bill or whatever.
Chris is like, Gunther has to go after Cody now. Can't. They're not on the same show.
He
There's
can't
gonna be a
walk either.
draft.
Oh, I guess. Why? No, that'd be weird. He's like,
He
no.
said
No.
He's like, here, let's take pictures. I'm not touching you. No touchy. No touchy.
That's Big E talking, by the way. If you care.
No.
Oh, post show.
That was weird how he did that. He rolled him over with his head.
Yeah.
Trying to get him in there. Do you think we need
Yeah, I would. Just be safe.
to charge him again?
I mean, it was only 4 hours. But...
Okay.
Oh,
That was good. Are we all off now?
yeah, well, no. We're still live.
We're still live. Chris says, well, they took the title off Gunther so Hermie can beat him next. Oh, yeah, is that why? Just so Hermie can have a chance?
Well, hopefully
That
it's Hermie
sounds
versus...
stupid.
That's the wrong one. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, Hermie would be a Gunther opponent without any titles on the line. It makes sense.
I'm sure I had it right.
But, yeah. Cody could lose tomorrow, which would set up a longer story with him and John Cena.
Mm-hmm. Basically, yeah.
I just hope Seth goes and beats Jey pretty soon.
Yeah, that'd be alright. Something like that would need to happen.
Like Monday.
Like Monday. Robbie says, what did Hulk Hogan ask in arts and crafts class?
You have a crayon brother.
What you gonna glue, brother?
No.
Alright, well, there's not very many people in there, so.
It's just
Right. Alright, everybody. Well, thanks for hanging out with us tonight for the first night of WrestleMania. We'll be back tomorrow for the rest of WrestleMania, of course. And it is also Easter, so if you have plans and you don't make it, that's okay. But we'll be here at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah. 4 Pacific.
4 Pacific time, if you need to know. Otherwise, you guys have a great rest of your evening, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks for watching Wrestling Gab. Bye-bye.
Bye.